Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Better after a good rest. Let's continue playing Fallout. Hooray! Great! And it crashed on the load up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why. It's done that before. It comes up with a little error box saying like failed to initialize something or other. I clicked away from it too quickly. But yeah. I think this is the most recent one. Let's see, 12th of February. Yeah, that's the most recent one, I think. That was before I opened up this place and tried to fight these guys in here. There's like 4 of them in there. They kicked my butt. And then I reloaded and tried to deal with them by throwing a grenade in there. The grenade missed, flew through the door, apparently. And then blew up and the game crashed. So, yeah. What were we doing? We have 83 days left to get the water chip. Which is still a fair amount of time. I was selling a whole bunch of stuff and getting myself better equipment. We now have this combat armor, which is better than our metal armor. Quite a bit lighter. I think it's only 20 pounds instead of 30 pounds. It's got better stats overall. Not as high for the laser, but the balance is better, so we will be using this. And I think I bought some ammunition as well. I mostly just sold stuff to sit on caps because I have 9,078 of them now, which is pretty good. I think Ian, who joined us last time too, still has more things I could sell. Let me have a look at what he's got. Steal from Ian. Okay. So yeah, he's got the two med kits, so explosives, 2 shotguns. I could sell 4 of these magnums. I guess I could sell those as well. Some iguana on a stick, which may be people. Noodles, the Mauser, SMG, 2 pistols, a doctor's bag, a bunch of knives, which are not stacked together for some reason. I guess I'll take those. I need to also give him some ammunition because, well, he doesn't use ammunition. Well, no, he uses ammunition and he's run out of it. Let me take these. And I'll take that. And I'll sell those. He's got a few bullets. Probably want to give him a few more. I have 242, so let me give you 2 more. There we go. I kind of wish they just had infinite ammo. Especially with how awkward managing the inventories of your party members are. It's, if the UI was a bit more there, it would be fine, but yeah, without it, I wouldn't mind if they had infinite ammo. Let me put that there. I said put that there. Put these there. They sell for a bit. And put these there. That's not the one which I'm using. That one's in my hands. I kind of want to keep a copy of every weapon. And since Ian is apparently able to carry an infinite amount of equipment, he's probably going to end up carrying 1 copy of each weapon, which I get. Because I want to, like, I like the idea of getting a weapon, and then any extras I find, selling those, just so I have them as an option. Even if I'm probably never going to use them. Hoarding. It's fine. I've got a crowbar, I don't need the knife. Yeah. Okay. That's 4,080 caps. Do you have enough to sell me for that? To purchase those from me? Your inventory does restock. 2422. Well, that's like half. Also, as I learned last time, you can just type it in, which is great. Okay, 2,000. That's half. Nearly. There's a combat shotgun. That's like, well, you know, that's not actually that much. It's like 5,000? Combat shotgun could be better than my double barrel. I wouldn't have to reload it every 2 shots. This is a 14mm pistol. I think I've got some ammunition for that, do I? Maybe Ian's got it. Let's see. You got some rockets. You got some energy cells. How much does an energy cell cost? 701. Okay. And that gave me how many shots? 40 shots. Right. It's not quite 10 caps per shot, I think. Like, ugh. Ask me to do math. It's like 9 caps per shot, maybe? What's this? Oh, that's 14mm. Okay. 5mm. Pulse grenades would be good. How much are those each? 438. Well, I haven't come across robots yet, but be prepared. Having a pulse grenade or 2 would be good in the situation I end up facing off against robots. I'm going to get 2 of those. And I will get a combat shotgun, I think. Okay, now that's a fair bit more. Let me put these back. Okay, and that's not quite there. If I put those back, it's 5,061. Okay. I mean, if I'm picking up absolutely everything I can in every situation, in every fight, I will probably end up with quite a bit more. So I'm going to use my caps. And then that is, let's see, 19? There we go. Okay. Okay, that's a good trade. Cool. I have a combat shotgun. Yeah, I'm just looking around. I say, lying. I just bought something for you. Okay, put that in there. Bring out the combat shotgun. A Winchester City Killer 12-gauge combat shotgun, bullpup variant, in excellent condition. It has the optimal desert warfare environment sealant modification for extra reliability. Minimum strength 5. It has 12 out of 12 shots and 12-gauge shotgun shells. Weighs 11 pounds. They sold it to me with ammunition? Huh. I mean, cool. That's interesting. Ooh, it's got burst fire. And it holds 12? Okay. It's going to make me chew through my shells very quickly, but nice. Does it deal more damage than the other one? Let's see. 15 to 25. 12 to 22. So it does deal more damage. It's got a longer range as well. Okay, it's basically just a complete upgrade over the old one. Barter. Hello, welcome, welcome. Let's sell that. And I'll sell that. And I will get money back. Because caps don't weigh anything. Offer. Okay, good. You have anything else which I'd want? I've got a Geiger counter. I would like a rocket launcher, but I'm not speccing into big guns. So that might have to be for a potential future playthrough. I got a big book of science. Oh, that's right. I was given 3 of those, wasn't I? How many stim packs do I have? 9. That's enough. It's also got a flamer. Fun and games. How much are the frag grenades worth each? 263. Sledgehammer is nice if I have a melee companion. I could imagine. Don't think Ian would be willing to use it at the moment, though. Let me see. How many cells do I have? I got 54. I will buy some more cells. Just to have a little bit more. Okay. So I'm gonna have to raise my energy weapons. It is at 50%. It was like 30 or something before, so it is better. Reputation is 17. Actually, I think that's out of 20. Maybe. Don't actually know. Anyway, I mean, it's out of 20 in the Bethesda ones, but who knows? I've killed 6 ghouls, 18 men, 10 red scorpions, 84 rats, and 6 women. Okay. Let me see. Where do I want to go? Now, even with my new armor, these guys kind of did a number on me, so I might leave them for the moment. I've annoyed him. She doesn't really have anything I want. There is the option to get the water traders going. Let me see. So my option at the moment, I think, is to fix the water pump at Necropolis. And that would... I don't think that will get me a water chip, because they're using it. That will get me into good graces with the ghouls. I'm kind of wondering, because I think if I want to get a water chip without upsetting the ghouls, I'd have to go to the glow. I'm kind of wondering what the thread is that will send me there. Do I hear from someone that that's the place to go to? Maybe Harold has something to tell me about it, but Harold seems to be... I don't know, he's told me, I feel, everything he can. Let me talk to him again.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
It's 20.
Anything I can do for you?
Nothing. Okay, I just gave you 20. Fine. Whatever. Let's play Global Thermonuclear War. We played that. If I go to the glow, because I know where it is, I heard about it. I've got some Radix. Do I need to give my companion some? I'm assuming not. He would just be immune to radiation. What's that there? Boneyard. No, that's not the boneyard. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll go have a look at the boneyard. What's all this? A group of raiders. Oh, money. Cool. Hey, dude. Which one of you's Ian? You're Ian. Okay. Ian, I found your brothers. Can you talk to them, please? Your bones shall bleach in the wasteland, in the wastes. Oh. Very good. I live! As he gets shot by his friend. Ow! I was hit for no damage. Ian was hit for 4 points of damage. You broke my nose! Okay. He says after I shoot him in the head with my shotgun. Do I have to tell you, Ian, to use a gun? Fresh meat. Oh. Get out of here. Oh, fantastic. Great. I love it. Well, you knocked him over. Come here, let me do that to you. Okay, I'm done with this guy. Your body is weak and pitiful. How badly injured is Ian? Severely wounded. Your heart is mine. Okay. 25 caps. And he had a hunting rifle. That'll sell for a bit. I'm glad they didn't use their weapons on me. Or a pistol. Some of them shot a little bit, but well, pistol ammunition. Ooh, you had a bunch of stuff. You had some energy cells. Nice. And another hunting rifle. I said another hunting rifle. Good. Ian. Barter. Want to give you some things. Oh, hang on. I have to put them into here. Okay, hold on to these. hold on to all of them. The knife, the pistol. Okay, that's fine. Talk. Draw your best weapon, I guess. Nothing, never mind. Okay. Let's move on. Oh, hang on. Let me reload. Let me make a save too. I guess this one. There we go. Boneyard, not Bone Town. Oh, that's like a rather big city. And we get accosted again. And it's rats. You find several rats scavenging around here. Okay. I guess I did tell you to draw your most powerful weapon. You know. Jeez, Ian. Okay, that's it. No. Hang on. Never mind. No, 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 no. Wrong thing. This one. Steel. I'm not going to give you an SMG because you're holding on to it. Fine. I guess it's just because you're just going to be wasting bullets if you're going to be shooting rats with it. It's not so much the danger which I'm worried about, but I'm aware of Ian with that can be a problem, but him wasting ammunition like that. I'm just gonna have to give him more. Ugh. I can't get that from you. No. Okay, fine, whatever, I guess. I guess I could take the bullets from him, but fine. I'll just live with it. I just don't stand in his way. What's over here? Los Angeles County, California, the playground of America. Addington. You better put your weapons away while you're here. Okay. Welcome to Addington, stranger. Watch yourself or we'll be watching you. Can I ask you some questions? What do you do here? I'm one of the regulators. It's our job to keep the peace in Addington and to protect the town. Our boss, Caleb, would tell you more. Can you tell me more about the Boneyard? East of us are the followers. They're a bunch of peace nuts. East are the Blades, a bunch of skags, if you ask me. A ways south of here is the cathedral, where the children have their religious center. What do you know about the children of the cathedral and the followers of the apocalypse? They're both groups of nuts. The followers want everyone to be peaceful and happy. They don't realize that the world is too harsh for that. Children have some sort of god they worship in their cathedral to the south. They have a hospital, but they're a little too weird to be on the level. Okay. Do I get inside? Sorry, but you have to be careful. We have to be careful of strangers here. Too dangerous. Maybe you could do some work for Zimmerman. Who's Zimmerman? You see a stern man in his 30s. Good day, may I be of assistance? You have the look of someone important. I'm Caleb. I train and organize the regulators here. Can you tell me a little about Aditum? Nice enough town. Me and the regulators work hard to keep it that way. Anyone in particular you want to know about? Who runs Aditum? Aditum here is run by John Zimmerman. He's an upright fella. Takes good care of the town. You should go see him. Anything else? Or can you tell me what goes on here in the boneyard? Yeah, I guess. You got the Blades up north, a pretty pathetic herd of people. The gun runners a little north, and a ways to the east through the Deathclaw playground. Also a ways to the south of here, you have the Children of the Cathedral, who run a hospital and a big church. Up a little bit to the north and to the east, you got the loony followers of the apocalypse, who are all peace types. You can tell companions to unholster in the chat menu. At least in Fallout 2. Okay. I'll have to look. What's the history behind the regulators? We are the police force for Aditum. Most folk around here know enough not to cause any trouble. I'm in charge of training the regulators, making sure that skags are working hard enough, and that no one moves in on us here. Anything else? Tell me more about the children and the followers. Well, the Children of the Cathedral all live in that big black church type building. They have some sort of big god, and they go around trying to convert people to their cult. Okay. We're going to find Zimmerman. You'll find him in a big building in the southwest. He might be able to put enough sentences together to let you know that we're looking for some help with the Blades. What's going on with the Blades? They've done something to Zimmerman's half-witted son. But like I said, go talk to Zimmerman about it. Alright, okay. I'll go talk to him. Thin man in a white smock. Right, okay. Oh. Burning metal barrel. The barrel contains burning paper and other flaming refuse. A small pile of dirt. Small pile of dirt. Small pile of dirt. Where's the big pile of dirt? Tin wall. Nothing out of the ordinary. What are you looking at? Yeah, let me see. Ian. What weapons is he skilled at? No, it doesn't look like I could tell him to unholster his weapon. Oh well. Stay in line. Yeah, okay. We're watching you. So friendly. Sorry, have to go. Got work to do. Middle-aged man in civilian clothing. Who are you? I'm John Zimmerman, Mayor of Aditum. What's it to you? Your guard said you had a job for me. I might. Have you ever dealt with a vicious murdering band of thieves before? What is it out here? Is there any place in the wasteland that doesn't have a gang problem? You've dealt with gangs before? You can say that. Good. Then you know how ruthless and bloodthirsty they can be. The Blades are the worst of them all, I'm afraid. We're a humble, God-fearing town that is only trying to survive, and these monsters prey on us, he whispers under his breath, and our children. Why don't you get the guards to do something about them? Well, the regulators keep them from attacking us outright, but it's all they can do to keep our little community safe. They try to sneak in at night to kill our citizens, or to kidnap our children, and it's just a moment to compose himself before continuing. Just last week, one of them burst through the north gate in the middle of the night with dynamite strapped to his body to blow up the regulators' barracks, no doubt to weaken us, before they could launch a full-scale attack. That sounds a bit extreme. What happened to him? Luckily, the regulators killed him before he could complete his plan. I saw his body myself. So you didn't actually see this guy run into your town with dynamite strapped to his body? I see you. What would you like me to do about it? I give you 2,000 cats to kill their leader. I want that bitch's head. Seen as something personal against her. She has had my son kidnapped, tortured, and killed. They left him impaled on a post right outside the gates. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank the gods, finally my son shall be avenged. The Blades camp is to the north of here. Come back when you've done the job. Okay. Hello, who are you? I don't believe we've met. I'm Miles. What can I do for you? That smock makes you look like a scientist. What are you studying? I'm a chemist mostly. I make primer and powder so that we can reuse the brass casings from bullets, but also dabble with some other chemicals. So you make bullets for Aditum? Yes, although Smitty is the one who actually casts the bullets, I just refill the brass casings. Is that something which has gone into in the other the later Fallout games, Fallout 3 and onwards, that they can that they're actually making their own bullets? I mean, I guess it varies from place to place, but I know in like Fallout 4, I think you could set up a stamping machine to make your own ammunition. That's a bit, you know, but what the player can do is a bit outside of what is established. You'd assume so, but then again, they've also been raiding like armories and so on, so who knows? The hub merchants make a profit off of you and the town. Yes, well, we have to make a living. Since the hydroponic farms aren't functioning, we had to buy food from the merchants, and bullets are the only thing we have to sell. I could try to get the parts to fix the hydroponic farms. Really? That would be wonderful. We're just missing a few parts, but I'm sure that if you could scrounge up the right pieces, we could be self-sufficient. Samael might be able to give you some help. Okay. You've been recycling ammo for a good while. I guess, I mean, he said casting the brass casings, which I assume is, you know, using a mold to make more, rather than, I guess, picking up the used casings and packing powder and putting a bullet back into them again. I mean, both would make sense. I don't know how hard or feasible that would be. I know basically nothing about firearms. What's this? As much as you can try, you cannot think of a way to move this well to the vault. Oh, as much as you try. Okay, I'm not smart enough to be able to move a well. Damn it. A lamppost. Looks like it's in good working order. Like a mutated cabbage. Hey, how's it going? Looks like rain. Always does. I hope the caravans pass by again soon. Sorry, I have to go. Got work to do. Hey! Hey, I don't believe we've met. You are? You see a grungy man in dark blue clothes. I'm Rick 4. Pleasure's all mine. I'm called Samael. What do you do here? I'm a scavenger. My job is to search out all the boneyard for useful items and information. Dangerous work. Why is it dangerous? Well, you got death claws out there, and then you got the regulators back here in Aditum. Both aren't the most forgiving types. Oh great, death claws. I don't think I can deal with those. There was a situation back in the hub with caravans being attacked by a death claw. How do you avoid them? We only work at night, and we're good at what we do. But I'll admit, not everyone always comes back. I sent a guy out last week to look for some parts for Miles, and we haven't heard from him since. Last transmission I got from him was that he'd found the parts and was on his way back. Okay. What was your job again? Have you scouted out any of the other areas? I've done a little scouting. What do you want to know about? Blades. Blades are a pretty sorry sight for a group of people. They get by though, and some of them end up here in Aditum if they agree to what the regulators offer them to do. Gunrunners. Gunrunners moved into a big factory up to the northeast not long ago. Can't tell you much because they have a moat filled with radioactive sludge, and you got to get through the death claws to get there. Right. I'm sure they get a lot of business. Followers of the apocalypse. Followers preach peace and tolerance. Nice idea, but impractical. They live in a big library to the northwest of us. Children of Cathedral. Based out in a big church a ways to the south of here. There are some strange things going on there. I see creatures that can't be human coming in and out of there. And if the stories are right, the church is built over an old vault, which Aditon's predecessors lived in. Okay. See you around, if you see me. Okay. Anyone in here? No. You can reuse casings. Okay, fine, fine. What's this? Oh, maybe of service? Getting to know the people of Additum. I'm called Chuck. Welcome to Additum. I'm afraid that most of the people here aren't too forthcoming with strangers, so. What's your job? I'm a farmer. I also like to do a little bit of work on the buildings, restoring them and keeping them intact, and sometimes I give advice. What kind of advice? Chuck pulls out a set of tarot cards. Let me consult the cards. Shuffles the cards. Pulls out a card with a picture of a man with a vibro blade and a flag. The Prince of Swords is in the north. You must face a powerful foe far to the north. A picture of a man with a vibro blade and a flag. This is an updated pack, I guess. Oh, thanks for the advice. Good journeys, Wanderer. Okay. Fine, fine. What about over here? Good day, if that's what you could call it. A regulator. A large, muscular man. Good day, what can I do for you? May I ask your name? Why, everyone just calls me Smitty. Probably because I'm the local blacksmith. Can I ask you some questions? Ask away. Where'd you get all this shop equipment? Why, any competent blacksmith can make his own anvil. Of course, I really just sort of learned the craft by practice. But I made most of my own tools. I thought it required an anvil to make an anvil. What do you make here? Mostly I make and repair tools and implements here. I also fix things for the hub's merchants. With the help of Miles, the chemist, I reload bullets from time to time. Can you make guns and bullets? Well, building guns and making shells takes machining, and I just don't have the tools for that. But with the help of Miles, the chemist, I can reload old brass, since I can cast bullets. Okay. What have you got to barter? Crowbar, 10 stim packs, 14mm pistol, magnum ammo, and 705 caps. Okay. Well, I mean, Ian's currently holding onto my weapons. I don't think you've got enough to sell, to purchase a, rifle from me, so it's fine, I guess. There was a sewer entrance in here. I wonder where that leads. Actually, there was one down here too. But the rain ain't glowing like yesterday. Eesh. Random moments of radioactive rain. What's down here? Thieves Guild? Oh no, this is mushrooms. This table planter has been filled with dung, and mushrooms are happily growing in it. They would love it. A large pile of rocks that look indigenous to this region. A small pile of rocks. You study the rocks for a while, but they never move. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, that's a cave wall. Large pile of rocks. You keep a close eye on the rocks in case they move to attack you. You see rocks. You study the rocks for a while, but they never move. Okay, it's just the same. Well, okay, cool. They're growing mushrooms. I wonder whether it would be damp enough in the cave for the mushrooms, but hey, who knows? Would you let me into that back room? I see there is a staircase going down there, but the door is closed. Well, the door's not locked, so I'm going down there. Oh, it's a bedroom. A very nice looking bed. A very nice looking bed. What's on the bookshelf? There is a bag, a backpack, first aid bag, and a doctor's bag. I don't really want any of that. I don't know if people would notice me taking stuff through. Why haven't you taken care of it yet? I'm working on it. Well, work faster. Don't bother me again until you've ended a miserable life. Yeesh. Hey, can you give me any advice on this? Yeah, fine. I get the feeling that maybe he's not telling the entire truth about the situation. The signs of gang activity are evident in this partially rebuilt nightclub and tiny outposts here. Oh, I just transitioned to a completely different area. A bed matters in terrible condition. Even the rats won't sleep in or on it. Definitely useless junk, no doubt about it. Find no details worth mentioning about this wooden box. Pile of wood with some rusty useless nails embedded in it. I see a member of the Blades. Hi. Sup. I wonder if it will rain. Don't look like raiders. In that you're not trying to kill me as soon as you see me. And also you're using the wrong model. Gotta get back to work. You see a man, he quickly stares intently into your eyes and then away. What? Why are you talking to me? They'll hear you, know. Who are you? I'm Greg, but don't let anyone else know or they'll come find me. Why are you so jumpy? Jumpy? I'm not jumpy, just careful. They all say I'm paranoid, but I'm the one that's going to be here when they come to get us. What? I'm the one that's gonna be here when they come to get us. Wouldn't you want to not be here? Whatever. Come to get you? Who's coming to get you? Nothing you can do will help. Okay. You see graffiti. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Hi, you're back. Don't talk so loud. They're out there. You got anything to trade? No. Okay, fine. Well, good day to you. You determine that the vehicle will never drive again. Really? There's no way that this junkyard wannabe will ever drive again. Definitely useless junk. An advertisement for Blades brand razor blades. Oh, I guess they got their name from that. An old barrel made from steel. What about over here? Gotta go. Have a nice day. Beds and tables and beds and mattresses and so on. See a strong, stout man with a bushy beard. Hello, lad. What might you be looking for today? Who are you? Well, I'm McRae. I help the Blades some against the Death Claws and that regulator bunch. Teach them a bit about protecting themselves against those nasties. What kind of stuff do you teach them? Well, my specialty is fighting with my fists and taking a punch or two more than the guy throwing them at me. I'm sure the beard would serve as a layer of armor. Also, hello, welcome. Makes sense from setting perspective, but you never got the whole ammo reloading thing in Fallout. I guess if you had, like, I don't know, barrels of gunpowder or something. Sounds like a dumb idea. I'd rather use a gun. You can teach me anything? You seem to be an alright lad, but my time's busy with keeping the Blades schooled. If things were to straighten themselves, I might be having the time then. Alright. What can you tell me about the Blades? A good group of people is what the Blades are. Stuck here between the damn regulators and the Death Claws ain't meant the happiest life for them, but they survive. Alright. Who are you? What can you tell me? Have you seen the Death Claws? Seen them, I have. Ran like hell, I did. If you look for them, you'll find them over there. McCready points over to the east. Okay. Did you try to fisticuff one? You joking? What's the deal with the regulators? I was thinking the Death Claws were the spawn of an unnatural act, but them regulators are evil. come once a month or so and they show their ugly faces and drag a father away from his wee ones. What? So the regulators are saying that people join them occasionally, and then they say that the Blades are taking people, but the Blades are saying the same thing back to them. Right, I can see. Just two communities having a war between each other. Do you have anything to trade? You have 6 stimpaks and a knife. Okay. Thanks for the info. Where'd my hair go? He's surrounded by Nuka-Cola. Dugan, craver of Nuka-Cola. Yes? What do you do around here? I pontificate on life a lot and help the Blades understand the true meaning of Nuka-Cola. What's so good about it? It is the stuff of life. Well, actually, if I don't drink it on an hourly basis, I get a splitting headache. How much of the stuff do you drink? About 5 liters a day. That doesn't seem to help anyone that much. So, raises his eyebrows at you. Okay. Can I ask you something? What do you do about here? Oh, right, I asked. What's with Nuka-Cola? Okay. What's in charge about here? Raises the woman you want to talk to. Okay. Do you have anything to barter? So we'll not barter with you. Okay, fine. How do you get 5 liters of Nuka-Cola into Wasteland? That's impressive. Per day. I have to imagine he has no teeth and a lot of mouthfuls. Eesh. A comfy chair. Nothing out of the ordinary. Where is... Over here, the leader, probably. Too bad we ran out of diet. Can I help you? Are you the leader of this gang? Gang? Well, hardly a gang, but I'm the one they come to for direction. You look... Zimmerman sent me. Did he? To pay you back for killing your son. What? Those fucking piece of shit bastards. I'll kill them. I'll send them all to hell. Hey, who are you going to send to hell? The regulators. They're the ones that killed Josh. I never would do anything to hurt Josh. It's the regulators who are running at him, not Zimmerman. Why would the regulators kill his son? Josh lived here with me. I mean us. He knew the truth behind what was going on. The regulators told him if he ever tried to contact his father or return to Aditum, that they would kill him. They laughed at him. They were so sure he couldn't get to his father. They killed him. What did he do? Late one night, he tried to sneak into town to tell his father what was really going on. I was monitoring the regulators' radio transmissions the night that he got caught. Looks down and shakes her head slowly. Here, it's all on this holodisk. Why haven't you given this to Josh's father? It's not like any of us can even get close to Aditum. We'd be shot dead before we even reach the gates. Why did you get a large group together and take Aditum by force? Why did I give him the disc? You would risk your life to help us? Yeah, I guess. Not so sure. I'm not so sure it would help without the threat of violence to back it up. What we really need are some weapons from the gun runners. I don't understand. I'm just showing evidence. Why would you need weapons? Wouldn't that make them less likely to believe you? Whatever. Well, where are these gun runners? Why don't you get some weapons from them? They're a little to the east of here, but there's a Deathclaw nest between us and them. We have never even spoken with any of the gun runners. Give me the holodisk. I'll go to the gun runners before I approach Zimmerman. Thank you. This really could help us. Good luck. She hands you the holodisk. See you later. Okay, fine. I guess the dude who was trying to climb over the fence with the explosives was his son. And the regulators planted the evidence on the body to make up for the fact that they killed him. And then they stuck the body on the pole afterwards, covering up the death of something. What's over here? Downtown. Editor. Do I want to go downtown? Oh, that's there. Okay. Do I need to exit the map to the east? Over there. Okay. Let me make a save. Death claws sounds like a bad time. Yeah. Hey there, buddy. My, you have big claws. What big claws you have? I see a wall. Graffiti. Nothing out of the ordinary. I see a window. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, so there's at least 2 death claws there. What about in this building? There's a body. That's possibly the dude who had the equipment to repair the hydroponics. Let me see. I wonder if I could deal with one. Hey, Ian, do you feel like taking on a Deathclaw? Level 4. I mean, I made a save. Let's see. Aimed shot. Well, I missed. That one's apparently seen me. Oh no, okay, they both see me. Ow! Ian! It's my fault, I stood in your way. Well, that's it for 2 points of damage. Okay. Okay, that was a hit in the head for 20 points of damage. Take a step back. Okay, okay, no points of damage. That's great. 1 point of damage. I was critically hit for 12 points of damage, bypassing my armor. Ow. Well, I'm not dead. Oh. Okay. 1 point, 4 points. Ow. I am dead. Well, I was dealing a degree of damage. Okay. Not really something I could deal with at the moment, I think. A plasma pistol is pretty good for bypassing their armor, I think. Which is my idea is getting points into it. But I need to have more action points. At least more than I can, so I can shoot more than once per round. What about over here? In the heart of the city, a great library, fortified and restored, rises with forbidding yet graceful presence. You feel a sense of peace. The emblem is used by the followers of the apocalypse. Okay. See, Katya. Hello. You're not from around here. Who are you? Let's make 4. What, may I ask, are you doing in the boneyards? Who are you? Alright, fair enough. I'm called Katya. What's the matter to you? I'm looking for information. Can you help? Maybe. You definitely are one of those gangland shiv shovers. What do you want? I need more information about Boneyard. What can you tell me about the Blades? I've dealt with them before. They're not too bad as far as gangs go. They have a hideout in an old club with some outposts. If you're careful, you might even be able to get some of them to talk. Well, I have talked to them a bit. What about Gunrunners? Used to be a real gang, but they went soft. They started setting up a deal where they trade weapons that they get from their victims or buy from the hub. Since nobody here is up for the trip to the hub personally, they do pretty good business, even though their prices are high. Don't know how you feel about agility determining it. Whenever you replay, you just have to have a 10. Yeah, I can understand that, having it tied to a single stat, because it's like, it makes sense that like the more agile you are, the faster you are. So the more actions you can have per turn, or per you know, or the more actions you can make per round. But then it's like, does having one attack because of lower agility and maybe higher strength overcome that? I guess, you know, strength adds to melee attacks, but it doesn't really add to weapons. But I guess the idea is you would want to put points into agility if you're focusing on guns. Rather than using strength with guns, you can't really put more force behind a bullet. What can you tell me about the followers? Followers in the apocalypse are a group of peace preachers who live in a large library near the heart of the boneyard. I guess my point is that, like, you know, it's easy to make a stat which is like just flat out kind of required or indispensable. A group of peace preachers who live in a large library near the heart of the boneyard. Why they haven't been wiped out yet, I can't say. They are lousy combatants and have no understanding of the real world. But other than that, they are polite and well educated. I guess everyone's leaving them for last. What about Additon? Additon's my original home. A little too boring for me, though. It's a fenced off and self-sufficient town in the south end of the boneyards, but not as far as the cathedral. We trade sometimes with the hub. I need to know about the area around this city. Boneyard's a pretty hostile place. I've never had the opportunity to leave, though I suppose I'd take it. Let's see, just south of here you have the cathedral. There's some sort of cult there, but I stay away from them. Tell me some more. I get the feeling you're a potential party member. Can't ask you about the Citadel. I don't plan to stay in this place much longer. No kidding. If you're looking for another hand, I'll sign on. Better than spending the rest of my existence in this hellhole, right? You're a welcome addition, but the desert's not much more fun. Alright, looks like we've got a little ass kicking to do. Does that mean both of you have joined me? Apparently so. I didn't know I could have two companions at once. Huh. What's up? What kind of combat skills do you have? I learned how to be a scrapper from my time in the boneyard. I'm good with knives and submachine guns. My favorite is throwing knives, of course. Okay. Oh, I can tell you to put your weapons away. You have 5 throwing knives and a stim pack. Well, I do have an SMG. I guess you could use that. It's kind of dangerous, though, as we're seeing with Ian. But I prefer to have you with a gun rather than just your throwing knives. So I guess you can have a few bullets. There we go. Just don't shoot me in the back like Ian did. Okay. Oh, we've got another party member. Studious follower of the apocalypse. Oh, they wandered off. Nicole says that knowledge of our enemy will help us prevail.
Greetings. Hey, we're very glad you could join us. We hope you have found our humble abode to your satisfaction.
Thanks. Can you tell me about what you worship here? Humble is a good word. Dump would be better. I have. Can I ask you some questions?
Ask, and I'll answer if I can.
Tell me a bit of history about you.
What would you like to know?
Where'd you start?
Part of the South.
Oh,
Near the
where'd
Great
you start?
Glow. The times were hard, but we managed to survive. We realized then the Great War must never happen again.
Okay. Why'd you start? So you started to follow us?
After my parents were killed by marauders. It was time the killing stopped. It's our goal to make this land the way it used to be, before the war.
Okay. So it could happen again? That's stupid. Sorry about your parents. Who are the marauders?
We've never found out. Although we've heard a group live up north in an old ruined city. We've let it rest.
Okay. Why not? You could get revenge. What made you come up north?
There aren't many left down south. The radiation polluted almost everything. Most of the remaining people followed us to start the organization.
Still that radioactive after 80 years?
Well, the rumor is that there was something so important there that the area was saturated with bombs to ensure everything was wiped out.
Okay.
Ask, and I'll answer if I can.
What do you worship?
We don't worship so much as follow a set of principles. We want to bring peace back to this wasteland. The world tends toward destruction, so we try to make a difference.
How?
We try to remind people why the Great War happened in the first place, and help ensure it won't ever happen again.
Have you been successful?
We never give up hope. We never will, even though most live by the gun these days. And we are concerned with the children of the cathedral.
What about them?
They claim to want peace like us, but anyone who disagrees with them just disappears. Their dark god is not what he seems. Believe me.
How do you know?
Call it instinct. We've seen Morpheus and the Nightkin, and they don't look like peacemakers to us. Their hospitals and message of peace make them attractive, but we know there's evil there.
Do you have any clues?
A number of our spies have seen Nightkin coming in and out of the back room of the Children's Temple. Something important is back there.
I have a question. What the heck's a Nightkin? Okay. Well, I'll report back anything I hear, I guess.
Good. We could use any information. Now, is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Do you have anything to barter? I mean, I know what a Nightkin is, but my character doesn't, right? So...
We wish you the best in the journeys ahead. Please feel free to use our base as much as you like.
Does that mean taking anything off the shelves? I will loot this place dry. If given the opportunity to. Probably doesn't include that. Hello. What's down here? Glorious day to you. Beds. Katya must be around here somewhere. Katya! Okay. Oh, hey. Wait, hang on. I see a hideous ghoul. Please depart. I am attempting to retire here. Come back during the day. No. Okay, fine. I guess I'll sleep until morning. Or stand here until morning. Greetings, brother. My name is Talius. How might I assist you today? You could die. Don't worry about me, Muty. How did you get in here? Greetings to you as well. I call back 4. How is it that you came into the realm of the followers? What are you doing here? I'm here to assist these good people in understanding the workings of the children of the cathedral. How can you know anything about the children? All I know of the children is that they are in league with these Nightkin super mutants. It is they who transformed me from my original state of being in Necropolis. So you're a ghoul, but now you're a hideous ghoul. Okay. Why were you in Necropolis? Some time ago, I lived in a place far to the north of here. They were having problems with the water supply, and sought out people to find a way to fix it. That sounds familiar. So you volunteered? Yes, the overseer of the community gave me a shotgun and some shells. However, those were lost many years past. However, those were lost many years past. Since I never found anything, I could not return. Where was this place? Place from whence I came was in the mountains far to the north. It was a small vault in which many people lived. What was the name of this vault? My vault had no name. It was merely numbered 13. That's where I'm from. Really? Has the overseer finally seen his way through to allow people to travel outside the vault? No, he's still scared of the outside world. He fears for the safety of the dwellers. Yes, he thinks everything is safe. I mean, both of these could be true. He feels for the safety of the dwellers. I believed as such. He always was a cautious man. I pity him, his responsibility. May you fare better than myself on this fool's quest. Okay. I guess you're a previous dweller of Vault 13. You'd think I would know who you are. But, oh well. Yeah, just repeats it. Okay. Did you find a way to fix it? I did not. I have heard that others were sent from the vault to search for a way to fix the water pump. I have heard nothing more of them. Oh, why did you go to Necropolis? I heard from some of the other travelers that Necropolis had a way in which to produce water without much difficulty. So I went there to see what they were doing. What did you find? I found a great deal of those mutant things there. It was they who had trapped me and transformed me into my current form. I guess he didn't leave the vault too long ago. But that means, like, they've been searching for a water chip for a while now. I mean, they probably started looking for one before there was like 180 days left. So apparently they messed up because I took on a different evolutionary course rather than the enhanced ones. Who led them? Their leader is a head of a mutant army. What he does is take pure humans and transform them. I'm not quite sure because I was knocked unconscious before the process. I'll go kill them for you then. I thank you for your kindness. You do me a great service. Please, accept this as a token of goodwill. I purloined it from the dead body of a deceased renegade. Jeez, he gave me a flamer. And flamer fuel. Okay, cool. Not much flamer fuel, but nice. There's the regulator transmission. Looks like a hard drive. Or a floppy drive. Oh no, it's like that part looks like a floppy or CD drive, but then I think there's two tape reels in it. Okay, well, thanks, man. Jeez. Free flavor. What's up here? You see a burly bounty hunter with a button that reads, "I'm Christopher, and you're meat." What do you want? A donut. We don't appreciate wise guys here. Buzz off. What do you want? What are you doing here? None of your business. Who are you? You see, thug. 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 Okay. That's their names, or... Okay, so that's the cathedral down there. Let's have a look there. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. The heck of a building. You see a thug. You see a zombie. Hello, friend. So glad to see you've joined our cause. Friends? How friendly do you want to get? I haven't yet, though I'm interested. Aside from this peace and unity stuff, what are you guys all about? I don't know much. The mind of the master is so great. I do know that children are marching north. We will take control of all the settlements and baptize everyone. The baptism will change us and bring us closer to God, so we can have peace and unity, and there will never be war or destruction again. Where's the baptismal font? Fortunately, I've never been privileged enough to see the baptismal font. Perhaps if I offer enough praise to the master, I will receive a blessing. Hail the master! Hail the holy flame! Holy peace and unity! Okay. Haven't I heard about you? You killed all sorts of shit, haven't you? What brings you here? My feet. You gotta be joking. Talk to the zombies, man. What brought you here? My feet. See a teenager. Hello. Hey kid, what are you doing in this joint? Father Lasher says I shouldn't talk to strangers. Until we have unity, of course. Then nobody will be a stranger. Bye. Hi, how are you? I'm not a stranger now. What's the good news? I really don't know much. Honest. Bless the master. Bye. Okay, teleport into a separate place. This place looks completely on the up and up. See, nothing out of the ordinary. The seat is supported by large concrete bricks. That's not important, but you're the one who looked. We've seen that. Flag is the symbol of the children of the cathedral. A large monitor, black and white only. The reception is pretty good for being indoors without an antenna. The robed figure is reciting religious dogma at a feverish pace. Hello, friend. Master's vision has made me truly alive for the first time. May I share my wonderful story with you? Yeah, sure. There was once a man who was so full of hate that he nearly died. But now, praise the Master, praise the Holy Flame, praise the Vineyard of Life. Whee! Okay. A huge member. You want to talk to Ton? Fine. But if I hear the word praise, I'll kill you. I think I feel praising as a bottle of Red Scorpion. Fine. The first one of us who says that word dies. Bargain? Agree. What can Ton do for you? How do these people get like this? These people, these zombies, weren't always like this. I couldn't even stand a few of them. Then they got converted. Some of them came out like this. Some of them didn't come out at all. Ton doesn't like it. But these people pay Ton well. Why do you keep jumping between first and third person? You don't like the way Ton talk? Then Ton kill you. Man, I already talked to you. Take your shit somewhere else. Fine. Hey, hi, I'm meditating. Did you notice? Can I help you? Care to share any favorite meditations with me? Why, I could, but the ones who go through the servitor process are so much better than I am. Their minds are so much more focused on the master than mine. Maybe after I get changed, I'll get better. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to meditating. Okay? I see a Mach 4 computer. No relation. What's all this then? Power generators. A Watts electro box power generator. Fairly standard as backup generators before the war. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary with the windows. Come on, open the door. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I see no problem here. Dr. Wu. What's your problem, asshole? Maybe I put you to sleep, shithead. Doc, I need to drink bad. Got any rubbing alcohol? Want to ask a few questions. I'm not a library. You go outside for answers. Get out now. Okay, fine. My quarters are not open to those who have not been consecrated. I must ask you to leave at once. I don't actually have an option to just leave. That's wrong you got there. Is that why they call you Lasher? I just wanted to speak with the man in charge. I wanted to ask you about consecration. Forgive my intrusion, but I have important questions. Your words are true. Very well, I will ask you, but be quick. Tell me about the cathedral. The cathedral is a sanctuary for the human race. When the apocalypse fell on this foul city, the cathedral was spared, which allowed for the birth of the Master. Thus a healing darkness emerged from a terrible light. When I came, I saw the place lacked a moral center, and so I have endeavored to administer teaching pain to a place once consumed with idle pleasure. That is all you need to know. Okay. Right. Very good. Hey there. Can I bother you? Shopkeeper. Greetings. How can I help you? I do hope that you will take a moment to realize the significance of any future decisions you might make in regards to your soul. Where can I get one of those fancy robes of yours? Only trusted members of the cathedral are allowed to wear the holy purple. I guess that answers my question. Thanks. What do you have to trade? We have all sorts of special items to remember your trip to the cathedral. These memories can't be bought cheaply, you understand. Thanks. You have any, what are they called? I don't know, like tourist bits and pieces. I see a flower, Nuka-Cola, Rad-X, Psycho, fruit, tool, motion sensor, Geiger counter, Mentats, rope, scout handbook, a backpack. How much is a backpack? 68. Does a backpack serve a specific purpose? Like, can I put stuff into it to carry more? Or is it just like a bag which I put stuff in and it helps organize my inventory a bit more? It's only 68. I guess I could just try and drop it on the ground if need be. Because I had a bag. It's not like I need it, really. Give me the backpack. Okay. Let me see. Basic backpack with optional carrying straps. Weighs 5 pounds. Okay. Well, I put that in there. Hit boy displays. Downloading data from disk. I gain 100 experience points. I think I dropped it on the ground. Yeah, pick that up. So I put it in there, but how do I take it out again? It's not just drop it on it. I don't know. I'll just drop it on the ground. Seems like you could put stuff into it, but it's maybe a bit too awkward to really use. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's just leave, I guess. Where is the glow? Oh, that's the glow. Okay. So that is... Let me go back here. A warehouse. That's where the death claw is. Let me have a look at my Pip-Boy. Regulators radio transmission log. Message sent. Regulator patrol to regulator base. Come in. Do you copy? Over. This is regulator base. Principal regulator Caleb responding. Report. Over. Sir, yes sir. Regulator second class Cravota reporting. We've apprehended a Zimmerman boy trying to infiltrate our perimeter again, sir. Orders. Over. Message received. Shit. Again? Well, that's the last time that's gonna happen. Eliminate him and make it look like the Blades did it. Understood? Over. Sir, did I copy correctly, sir? Kill him? Over. That's affirmative, regulator, and I want it messy. Impale him on the guard posts out front. Oh, and cut out his tongue so he can't talk while we attempt to save his sorry ass. Over. It shall be done, sir. Over. End transmission. Okay, well, looks like they did actually kill him. Well, well, well. How much time do I have? Oh, that is the right place. 78. Okay. They wanted me to get guns. I guess it's like if I show this to Zimmerman, then he'll want to do something about the regulators, but the regulators aren't just going to lie down their weapons, so the Blades will need something to defend themselves. How do I get to the world map? Hello, welcome. Running around in the middle of the night in combat armor as I'm back for. Yep, and occasionally dying to death claws. Let's go over here. As we climb over the mountains. Oh. It's a bunch of raiders. You're mine to kill. I didn't mean to go into my inventory. Okay, I've still got enough. So, let's see. You're Ian. Wait, hang on. Catcher. Yeah, that's Ian. Okay. Dead. No, we haven't actually killed any super mutants yet. Ow. Just been wandering around. Thanks, Ian. Very good. I missed. Ian's running away. Another miss. Ow. Ah! Ow. Okay, 14 points of damage. You missed. Retreat! Ian's continuing to run away. Very good. Okay, get you. No, I didn't want to do that. You're critically hit for 10 points of damage. The bruise will look nice, and maybe the scars will make party talk. Ow. Hit points. Okay, there we go. Get back here, Ian. Okay, some caps, spear. I didn't have anything on them. Oh, there we go. Some more caps. These guys really don't have as much as the other ones we dealt with. They don't even have body armor. Oh. Ian. I have some things for you. I would like for you to hold on to the flavor, but at the same time, I mean, I guess if you don't have ammunition for it. Hold on to that, please. Don't use this. I know it's tempting. You have no bullets. Or no fuel. Okay. Let me rest here until healed. Okay. Let's leave. I said, let's leave. What's this place? Brotherhood. Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, right. Well then, hey dudes, you have big guns. See a paladin. Greetings and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. What's this? Brotherhood is a collective of men and women who have dedicated their lives to the preservation of technology. I've heard that you people sacrifice puppies. Only if they're technological puppies. What type of armor is that you're wearing? There's powered combat armor. Armor model T51B, or more commonly known as power armor. I've been wandering the waste for weeks and weeks now and never seen any armor like that before. It looks like it would be cumbersome to wear. Cumbersome, not in the least. Sacred armor is so finely constructed to be to such exacting specifications, feels like an extension of the Blessed One's own body. It increases one's strength many times over and helps you resist the effects of radiation so that you may more effectively serve the Brotherhood. I would feel diminished without my holy armor. How come no one else in the Waste has this armor? Heathens have tried and failed to take our power armor from us. They would have to kill a brother to possess his birthright, and if it comes to that, the armor would be in such poor condition as to render it useless. I'd like to join. You need to speak with Cabot about that. What are you all about, anyway? Yeah, okay. How do I find out about your technology? The only way to know anything more about us is to join us. My friend Cabot will help you with that. Okay, bye. I guess I could ask you about a watership. Hold on. Oh, I can't ask you that anymore. I see Cabot.
Hello and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. May I ask your business here?
Hello. Can I ask you some questions?
I'm sorry, I really can't. They said not to. Goodbye.
Okay, fine.
Well, hello again. You decide what you wanted?
Sure, I guess I kind of want to join.
Well, I talked to the High Elder and he said that not just anyone can join. He said you have to complete a quest first.
Like what? Did you have to complete the quest before you joined?
Not exactly, but things are a bit different right now.
What's different?
I'm sorry, I really can't.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Well, hello again. Well, I talked... You
Like
have to
what?
go to the ruins of the Ancient Order that's south of here. You've got to go inside and bring back something that proves that you were there.
I think you're just trying to get rid of me, honestly. How would you know it's from inside this place?
This place is high-tech. There's things inside like you've never seen before. Oh, it's also radioactive.
You're definitely trying to get rid of me. Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Do it? You will? Great. Just bring it back here. Good luck.
Yep. Can't believe it. They're sending him down there? If he succeeds, we get the object or whatever we're looking for. If he fails, well, it gets him out of our hair. So you took the famous glow quest. Laughs. Yes, glow, what's that? Glow, as it's known to topsiders, was supposedly a place where some of the most advanced weapons of that time were developed. At least that's what it says in the ancient writings. Now, as far as any of us can tell, it's big crater filled with rats. I think the elders send Brotherhood wannabes down there just to get rid of them. Yeah, I figured. There were others before me. Others have tried. We never heard from them again. Yeah, figures. They were weak. You've almost talked me out of even wanting to join the Brotherhood. I mean, you know, sure. What shall I watch for when I go down there? Well, to start, it's a good 18 days travel to the southeast from here. And then there's the radiation. There's the reason none of us have ever gone to the Ancient Order. If you don't have Rad X, you'd be cooked before you even know what hit you. Let me get this straight. Why does the Ancient Order have two names? Most topsiders think that it's just a big radioactive hole. Thus the name became the Glow, or some even call it the Hotspot. We in the Brotherhood know the truth. According to the ancient writings, this place was the source of all of our technology, and who knows what may still be there. Got another question for you. Okay, you're just the same. Do you know anything about the missing caravans? Yes, Rutger came here personally not too long ago, and that's not like him. He was trying to find out what had been happening to his caravans. I've no idea what it could have been. A few others said that they saw something over near the hub, but it disappeared before they could get close enough. It's all very unnerving. I hope it's resolved soon. I've heard you make animal sacrifices. Maybe you take these caravans for your dark rituals. Any suspicions? Not really, but I suspect it's foul play. But then again, there are a lot of strange and dangerous creatures out there in the wastelands. It could simply be some creature, or most likely a herd or band of them. I hope that helps. Good day. Well, thanks for the time. Okay, fine. This is a symbol of the Brotherhood of Steel. Their marker tells the wasteland that this is their area and to leave immediately. No. Well, that didn't apply to me. I didn't read it. Nothing out of the ordinary. This door is emblazoned with the Brotherhood of Steel symbol. You see nothing out of the ordinary. He looks unhurt. He looks unhurt. Some sort of desert weed. Yeah, it's really just a bunker in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Stay tuned. I guess I will go back to the hub. I have caps. I will pay for the extra water now, I think. I'm guessing if I get to the... Hold on. So, for people who have played this game, I've got 67 days left. Is that enough time to be able to feasibly do anything which I'm supposed to do to be able to get the water chip? Or would it be best if I got more time? Considering how much I've been just wandering around and, you know, doing kind of whatever. What are we doing? Well, I've just been told by the Brotherhood of Steel to go to the glow, which gives me a reason to go there beyond, I think, finding a water chip. There's also the stuff for the ghouls to do in Necropolis, if I want to do that. I'm sort of wondering whether I should go and pay for the extra water. I guess I could. The extra water deliveries to Vault 13. Yes, I did. This guy gave me a bunch of information. This guy gave me the quest to go to the glow. To get rid of me. This guy told me a bit of what to expect. One-way trips, 18 days, extra time might be useful. Sure, that's what I was thinking. Okay, I mean, I've got the caps. We can go to the hub and get the extra water. I think that gives you like 100 extra days. It's kind of like each square is a day, but of course the terrain affects how fast you're moving. Okay, let's go down here. Water merchants. You. I have 3 Redics. I could purchase some more. Do I need to buy more Redics for my companions? Do they worry about radiation? Or is it only me? That's something else which I could ask. They don't get irradiated? Good! It's just me then. I need just 2 for myself, so I'm good. Okay, do they... I guess they last like a day, or... Or is it sort of like... Because I think I go in there, and I use one before I go down. One side 50% radiation resistance, each of them last long. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Alright, here's the money. I guess I could barter with you about it. Yeah, here you go, money. Okay, I can start sending the caravans up to your vault today. Now, you want to know, caravans are pretty visible going across the desert, so sending caravans out that way is going to paint a pretty good picture for anyone that might be looking for your vault. Still sure you want to send them out that way? That is a good point. So I guess that might mean, because I know after this there's another timer, which is longer. But that might mean that the next part is shorter. How much time do I have? 61 days. I mean, 18 days to get there. That would put me like 40 days, and then it'd take me like a day or two at the most to do the work there, and then I go back up to Vault 13, which is going to be like I don't know, 25 days? Unless I just teleport up there when I get the object, but It's at this point to make sure you need the extra time just to be safe. Yeah, fine. Oh, 1,000? Okay, here you go. Yeah, it needs some water. Okay, they'll start off in a few hours. Okay, fine. Whatever. We live with our choices. Oh, hang on. I do have some stuff I could sell. So let's go back and, sell that. Oh, hang on. No, I need to go this way. Okay. Give me what you've got. Give me 3 of those. One of them. 2 of them. Knife. Cannot pick the spear up. Hey, Jake. I have more things to sell you. I'll give you these things. I'm assuming these other quests I picked up don't have time limits on them. I can just sort of get to them when I have the time. Unless it's going to be something like, you know, oh, the game's moved to like the next part, and missions from the previous half of the game, first half of the game, don't also finish or something. Unless the NPCs explicitly tell you about a time frame, you don't think there's time limits. Okay, that's good to know. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yes, we've got Katya. It's the other one because I went to the followers of the apocalypse or whatever. She was hanging around there, so picked her up because she was there, I guess. Didn't cost anything, so. Oh, seemed pretty willing to come along. It was just like, this place is boring. I'm like, well, you can come along, but the desert's kind of boring. Like, well, it's a bit better than here. $500, 500, 120. There we go. Offer. I want to keep the flamer because I want to mess around with it, but I'm not a big guns person, so carrying the flamer fuel is just going to be expensive and heavy. I'll just sell it. Okay. I'll just sell that. If I want one later, I can purchase another. Speaking of, Ian, you have my flamer. I sold the fuel for it. Okay, I have this flamer that was given to me by someone who said they were from the vault. So that was nice, but I'm not likely to use it myself. Let's see. 3 spears, a hunting rifle, and that. $500. Hang on. 490. There we go. Thank you. So how many caps do I have now? 13,893. Do you have anything I would want? How am I doing for ammunition? I've got enough. Guess I can buy some shotgun shells. Hang on, did I buy... I thought I bought 2, pulse grenades. Well, I'll get those. Okay. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I'm just looking around. Okay. With that done, I guess. We'll go to the glow. We'll see how that goes. Probably poorly. How much experience do I need to the next level? Not too much. About 2,000. Okay. Oh, actually. Before I go, if we look at our Pip-Boy. 161 days. So yeah, as I said, it adds 100 days onto the timer. Let's head down there. Ambush. Red scorpions. Pack of nasty red scorpions. Strike from the desert. Ow. Been poisoned. Great. Get out of here, you. Gotcha. Thank you for not shooting me. Very good. Cool. I cannot pick that up. Really? What am I carrying too much of? Just everything, I guess. Ian. Hold my junk, please. Guess I don't need that. I don't need the Nuka-Cola. Okay. What if I get thirsty? Ian, don't drink my Nuka-Cola. See nothing special about this cactus. See nothing important about this cactus. An old rubber tire sitting in the middle of some weeds. A generic desert weed. Some sort of desert weed. Some sort of desert weed. Some sort of desert weed. A generic desert weed. Look, one of them might say something different. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's move on. Ian's, it's you. It's you, 656. Amazing. There's a row of you. I think he's dead. Fresh meat. out of ammo for the 10mm. Well, you shouldn't have burst shot it so often. Ow. It's like a row of idiots trying to shoot me. Get out of here. 15 points of damage. Okay. Oh, I need 3 to melee. Okay, cool. Thank you. Ow. You call that pain? It's gonna hurt you a lot more, and me not at all. Ow! Oof. The eyes. Specifically the eyes, I missed. Drill the scragging bastard. What about the head? There we go. Ah, my face! How are you doing? Looks wounded. Looks unhurt. Very good. I like how they fall forward if you shoot them from behind, and they fall back if you shoot them from behind, from in front. Well, you know, depending, but it's nice that, like, the force of me shooting him from the back makes them fall forward. Ow, my arm! I need to give you 2 more ammunition. What was that? I guess they're taking a step away because they don't want to, like, be in melee range or something. Missed. Oh, okay. Hooray, we won. I'm gonna give you some ammo. Okay, 2 of that. But don't burst fire it all at once, please. Okay, what have we got? Pistols. Well, ammunition. Ian. Hold that. Oh, that's the parts for the thingy. Can you hold on to that for me, please? We don't need that right now. All this. You can take these 2. This, that, this, and both of these. Thank you. Okay, what have we got around here? Nothing important. On closer examination, do you think that these might actually be pieces of petrified wood? See the bones of a large two-headed cow. Rocks, rocks, rocks! Everywhere you look, rocks! Some sort of desert scrub. If it was growing in the recent past, it isn't now. See, nothing out of the ordinary. Really? The rocks, the tiny rocks there just say nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, fine. This place looks fine. Glow. Location, the glow. Crater. What the hell happened here? Okay. I should eat one of these. Glob. I gain 50 radiation resistance. This place makes me all tingly. Let's see. I am radiated. Maybe I should have stepped away from the place a little bit before I had that, but oh well. I do have a Geiger counter. Can only be used for the interface bar. Oh, like down here. You pass the Geiger counter over your body. The REM counter reads 25. Ah, that's fine. I'd be more irradiated nearly eating a pack of shrimp. Okay, and I'll put my plasma pistol on. Okay. Oh, now we'll see whether this is something I can actually do at the moment. What have we got here? Large part of bleached animal bones. A dead Luther. Okay. It looks dead. A dead loser. They don't have anything on them. Okay, you know what? I'm also going to give you a little bit more ammunition. I guess it's not like I'm using this ammunition. Okay. Stay tuned. Well, we've got a big hole. Maybe I should have brought a rope. Yeah, that probably would have helped. Okay, fine. The thought did cross my mind. Do I want to travel all the way back, or do I want to save and reload? Well, we had the fights. I guess I'll go back. I mean, I went there. I didn't know what to expect. Oh, what's this? I feel very nauseous. Yeah, I know. I'm slightly irradiated. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm quite heavily irradiated. Okay. Oh no, actually, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's this guy again. What are you doing over here? Doesn't have anything. Bye. No, no, no. Hang on. The hub. I'm out to... You encounter a group of guardsmen on patrol. Police officer at the hub. Watch your backs. This place ain't safe. Shouldn't be here. It's not safe. Poor Harold. He's had a tough life. I know that damn thief circle is around here somewhere. Great. Good. Why are you all the way out? Never mind. Okay, let's go to Old Town. Hey. I need things. I need... Well, I can get the chems from this guy. You've just got guns. Let me see. How many shotgun shells do I have? 165. Get me a few more. Get me those. Okay. Thank you. Just looking around. I wish to have... I've got some red away. How much do I have? 1. Let me get 2 red away. And another red X to replace what I used. Another 2. You don't have a rope. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just hanging out. Okay, let's go to the general store. They might have a rope. I wonder how many ropes I'll need. I'll purchase 2, I think. If they've got that. Or maybe 3. I needed 2 for the Vault 15. Do you have a rope? You do not have a rope. Oh, that's my inventory, idiot. Hey, you got ropes. How much is 5 ropes? 175. Okay, I'll just buy all of them. That's cheap. 173, not 5. Thank you. Okay, bye. Right. Back we go. Hey, I'm not fussed. This is what happens when you play a game for the first time, right? You learn. I'm surprised there's no, like, radiation suit to protect you or anything like that. I don't think there is. I think power armor gives you some protection from radiation. I'm not too sure. Okay, let me use one of those. Okay, I am radiated. Okay, let's see. Now, can we get down this hole now? Because I have ropes to descend. It feels like doing something in a... what's it called? Case of Cud. Over here? Wait, can I look at that? I see a beam. You cannot climb down the pit using just the metal beam. You successfully attach a rope to the metal beam. Okay, well, let's go. And probably get killed by whatever's down there. Can't be worse than death claws. Well, there is a dead Brotherhood of Steel. Hello? Anything in here? It is a vault. There's nothing unusual about this chair. The displayed screens of this bank of monitors have been destroyed. Nothing unusual about the table except that it's almost destroyed. Table is badly damaged. Monitor screen is cracked and destroyed. Tiny amount of fresh air is coming from this vent. Shifting wind that caused some of the ashes to drift away. He looks dead. Wind has bleached these bones clean. Have nothing on them. Original inhabitants, I guess. There's no reason to search this table. Monitor is worthless with a broken display screen. There's a computer there. I received a large dose of radiation. Well, I hope not. I mean, I have taken the Redex. Maybe just by standing next to the hole is a bit of a problem. 193. I guess I could have bought some more red away. Takes time to work. Guess I'll hold off on that for the moment. Oh, hey, speaking of, how kind. Table's in very poor condition. There are some lockers down here. What's in here? Nothing. What about in this one? There's a stim pack. Ow! Traps? Okay. What's this? You see wall. Oh, you get a mild shock from the electric field on the door and take a point of damage. You see a door with yellow paint on it. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. A dead technician. Oh. Red X and red away. Remains of man. Some ammunition. These monitors are broken. And there's no horrible gribblies in here yet. No fresh air is coming from this vent. Very poor condition. It's surprising how little stuff and loot there is in the game. There's nothing really scattered around the world. It's either going to be in the locker, in a wall cabinet, or on a body. You don't get like stuff on tables or lying in corners and things. Overall, the areas are quite empty. This door is welded too tight for you to open it. Ian was hit for 6 points of damage. Remains of corpse encased in odd armor. He has a yellow pass key, and this seems strange. You think it may be what the Brotherhood sent you to retrieve. Okay. I'm gonna make a save. Yeah, they're going to be upset if I use this, because I'm interested in seeing what's on it. Downloading data for disk, 100 experience points. Anti-Brotherhood tape. Captain Maxim was right. This place is death. I'm writing this so that if we don't make it back, someone someday may find out what happened to us. We made it to West Tech Research Facility after 20 days of hell, but that was the easy part. The radiation levels began to shoot up as soon as we could see the giant crater. We checked our supplies and figured with our armor and our anti-rad supplies, we'd be fine for at least a day of exploring. We felt it was a calculated risk, but the technology we had the potential of recovering was worth it. We climbed down the crater to the first level, and everything seemed to be according to plan. The power was off, so we didn't need to circumvent the security, or so we thought. There wasn't much of value on this level, so we pushed on. The second level was more of the same. When Jensen dropped to the third level, all hell broke loose. The security sensors had been burned out on the first two levels, but not on the third. Jensen was cut to ribbons before he knew what had happened. We've never seen weapons cut through power armor like that. Men started dropping right and left. The ones who were still alive lost it. I tried to regroup, but only Soto and Camarilla made it back up here to the first level with me. The fact that I could smell Soto's burning flesh where his arm was taken off means that my power armor is no longer airtight, so I'm sucking up a lot more rads than I planned on. I'm leaking hydraulics at an alarming rate. We need to get far enough away from this place before my armor dies. Camarillo seemed fine physically, but he wandered off about an hour ago, mumbling something about Gehenna. That bastard has all the anti-rad. That leaves Soto and myself. We can't make it far enough away from here without the anti-rads, so I've got to try to find Camarilla before it's too late. Sergeant D. Allen, United States Air Force. Okay. Dead peasant. Oh. A 14mm pistol. System. Primary power offline. Secondary power online. Power management. Power systems management. Primary power. Primary power management. Offline. Reinitialize primary power. Error, error, error. Primary system initialization failed. Emergency power. Online. Disable emergency power. Great. We turned the power off. Okay, I can turn that on and off, but not the primary power. And this door is welded shut. I guess if I was stronger... I would be able to turn it on. I'd be able to force it open, rather. Well, I can't use the crowbar on it. Yeah, it seems like it would be a strength test. Yeah, let's go back around. With the emergency power off, I might be able to go over to the, this. And it won't shock me anymore. Door. Elevator is inoperable. It seems to need power. Well now. Okay, never mind. Oh, do I need to use the key card on it? I can't seem to do anything with all that. Authorization granted. Now disarming electric field. Oh, okay. Use elevator. There we go. 2. I was going to say, Katya, where are you? Okay, there's a bunch of robots there. Oh, hang on. No, I don't want to save over that. That's me using the, thing. Is that something I should be worried about? Because I looked at the object which they're asking me to get? They didn't tell me specifically not to look at it, so... I'm going to assume there's no problem. Power management. Primary power. Offline. I'm going to keep that off for the moment. Might turn the robots and all back on. Townswoman. Ow. Sentry bot. Looks unhurt. Okay. You don't say. 2 missiles. Two grenades. I guess I'll take those. More useful than the missiles. And some leather armor. Not very useful, but I will give it to Ian. Along with the missiles. It's not like I can throw the missiles. Okay, there you go. I'm going to need to turn the power on at some point. What's my radiation level now? $383. I'll use one. I did get a few extra. There we go. It's actually going up while I'm sitting here. That's not great. Plastic explosives. Maybe I can use that on the door, which was locked. $496. Hey, red key card. Tough radiated rat. Okay. Oh, I guess I need that to get down to the next floor. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Head back the way we came. Buddies, are you coming? Okay, they're finding their way. Let me close this door. I would like to be on the other side of the door when I close it. Fine, never mind. Okay. Can't turn that back on. That does nothing. Ow. Maybe the keycard's used for something else. Okay. More robots. There's another elevator. Okay. A whole bunch of shells. Let me make a save. What's this say? Now, actually, if I want to use that elevator up there, I'm going to need the power on. Why would I want to turn the power off? Security off, really, I think. I get the feeling that the security's going to turn on when I come back through. I guess I'll leave it on for now. I don't see it. Ow. Don't see any computers or anything working. See some very empty metal shells. Yeah, I have to like start dodging lasers or something. Oh. It's a very impressive action sequence. It's impressive that they're able to do it in the game engine. It's just all broken. It's like, oh, I could have a look in the room, but even outside of the room, I can see there's absolutely nothing there. There's some lockers up here. If I can get to them. Ammunition, very good. Oh, I'm at my carry capacity. Okay, Ian, how are you feeling, by the way, Ian the Catcher? Everything all right? What's this? Oh, a plasma grenade. Plastic explosives, dynamite. I guess you can hold on to that. It's going to be rather heavy. This place certainly has a tense atmosphere. You're just waiting for something to happen. There's some mentats. And some buff out. Two of those, one of those. I think that's everything. Okay. Oh, this one has red around the door. I see. So that would be... It accepts the red key card. I can put two and two together. Okay. Also, I'm just going to have a quick break. So I'm going to pause the recording here. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Hooray, the game didn't crash or anything. Very good. How are my rats doing? 498. Well, that's halfway. Okay, we are on floor 3, fourth floor. There's no floor 5. Floor 5. There's something. There's no hole here, so I'm guessing the radiation isn't really going to be too much of a problem down here. I'm wondering whether I should, like, shoot these while they're on the ground. Get rid of them preemptively. Will they wake up? Well, that woke it up. Don't shoot me. Okay, so that one woke up when I hit it, but... The CPU, the frame, the regulator, the manipulator, the motivator, the manipulator, the sensors, the CPU. Hitting the CPU for 14 points of damage. Okay, cool. Punk. Oh, I guess we're going after all of them now. This is a robo brain. Critically hit in the CPU for 19 points of damage, with some inflicting some structural damage. I'll try and make this quick. Ian, we could have focused targets, but oh well. Hopefully these don't explode. And they killed? I missed. Oh, it's awake. Oh no, it's not. Okay. 11 points of damage. Attack! Sentry bot was killed. Hooray. Sentry robot or something. You missed. We earned 650 experience points. Okay, good. I was wondering whether we get any experience points because they were turned off. But we did. We should have been dealing with the others. Do I want to go back and deal with them? Probably be a good idea to. Yeah, tell you what, I am going to actually go back and deal with them. I have to use the card every time. Okay, so over here, right there, down there. Hopefully they'll be as passive as the ones we just dealt with. Well, he's been focusing on using his knife so far. So, he has bullets, but I don't know, he likes the knife. So hello, welcome. He has shot me a little bit. Catcher here has also got a semi-automatic weapon. I don't have to worry about any of them. Warning, CPU damaged. Processing impaired. Main structure under attack. Correcting. I miss. Stab it. Very good. 41 points of damage. They've just got rifles on them. Oh, right, we're still in combat. Usually have dog meat and Tycho in your party. Oh, damn it. He was for 23 points of damage. Catch up, please. I can imagine Tycho being useful. And I think dog meat's useful also because I think he's got like a really high rate of attack or something. Yeah, but oh well, whatever. I knew that going in, but I did it anyway. Unit struck in right manipulator. Damage assessment. This is gonna hurt you a lot more and me not at all. Cool. I gotta level up. Hooray. I had a shotgun on it. Cool. Let me see. Ian, I need you to carry some things again. Carry this big book of science. And this ammo. This ammo. This ammo. That. Okay. Well, how are you doing? Aside from the radiation, severely wounded, unhurt. Now, do we see the difference here? And we know what we did wrong, party. Don't we? Don't we? Ah, thank you. Okay. Let me take the shotgun. And there's nothing on that. Okay, so that's those ones. And then... if I go up... floor 2, I don't need to go back that way. Oh, I did get a level up. Let me see. Let's see, what can I get? Awareness. You're more likely to notice details about people. And this will give more detailed information about them when you perform an examine. They'll let me know their hit points, I believe. Bonus move. For each level of bonus move, you get 2 free APs each time that can only be used for movement. In other words, you can move 2 free hexes each turn for each level of this perk. Your sequence will be earlier. 2 skill bonus when you get a new experience level. Empathy. Friendly foe. Characters that are part of your team are highlighted in green in combat instead of red. If you have this perk, red highlighted characters may still be non-hostile towards you. Healer. Heave-ho for throwing. Or night vision. Bonus hand-to-hand attacks or bonus hand-to-hand damage. Worst perk in the game, friendly foe. Yeah, it's like... yeah, just like a UI convenience. I was thinking it would be like, oh, it stops them from actually hurting me, but no. That would be useful. Just so I can reposition myself a little bit. Also, earlier sequence would be good, just so I can get an opening move. What's better, opening move or being able to maneuver a bit more in battle? What's this do? You'll see the reaction level of the person you're talking to. Yeah. I think I'm going to get earlier sequence. Okay. Now. There we go. Okay. Let's just go up here. We'll deal with these robots as well. Actually, shoot this one. Because I think they'll go for the first one I shoot at. Yeah. Because I don't want them shooting this one and then shooting through me. I missed. Let's see if you enjoy this. Meanwhile, I am missing all of my attacks. I should maybe just move closer. Okay, good. That one's dead. Please don't shoot Ian. Hello, welcome, welcome. How's it been? Well, thank you. Attempting combat maneuver, it says, lying on the ground. Warning, CPU damage, processing impaired. Critically hit in the CPU for 31 hit points. Sparks fly and the robot goes momentarily out of control. More so than just lying on the ground not doing anything. Just a frame. It was killed. Hooray! Bonk! Analysis. Target Erd in tactical selection. Unit undamaged. The robots are getting sassy at us. I mean, Ian missed 3 times in a row to a stationary target lying on the ground. He says missing shooting at a target right at his feet. Don't shoot Ian! He will die if you keep doing that. 19 points of damage. Jeez. Oh! I knew what was going to happen. Oops. Let's reload. Man, you guys do such a good job. Such a good job. I am so proud of you. They're just so enthusiastic. I want to help. That was my fault. Hell, wrong thing. Catcher! Catcher, please! Put your weapons away. Yeah, I don't... Okay, hang on. No! I don't have a pistol for you. We will confiscate this. What have you got? You got a pistol. I guess I can give Katya one of these. At least it's not a doesn't have a burst fire mode. There we go. Okay, that's fine. I don't. Doesn't look like I can tell Ian to pull his to put his weapon away. Okay, let's do this again. Without anyone dying this time, to targets which cannot shoot back. Yeah, punch it. You are going to die. Oh, how many times is she hitting in a turn? I guess the melee, but she's like punching it like six. That was like six attacks or something. 1, 2, 3. Some would say this is cheating the game. I say it's taking advantage of a tactic. I don't know. Taking advantage of a situation in an intelligent way. I mean, they're just lying there. I get experience for killing them. Frame hit. Internal repairs initiated. Larg! Attack! Critical hit for 8 points, hitting a critical component, causing severe damage. Okay, good. I killed that one. Ian's off to fight that one. Recalculating target's offensive abilities. You hear that, Ian? Even the robot's disappointed in you. Who will finish off their sentry bot first? You did get him. Congratulations. With my help. What? Still haven't finished that robot yet. Oh, 22 points of damage there with his knife. And somehow it's still not dead. There we go. How many hit points do these things have? I got 1,425 experience for that. Jeez. That last one seemed to be particularly tough. Okay. And there's probably nothing on that. Nope. Okay, good. Right, let's go up to the Ian, what did you just come out of there? I think I'm on the second floor, so first floor. Okay, there's no robots here, so let's continue on. I could try and blow open that door with the explosives. Maybe on the way back. Okay, level 4. This is back where we were. After all that. Oh, I got another level. Oh no, I didn't spend it. What? Hang on. Earlier sequence. Do I click cancel or something instead? Done. Okay, how are we looking anyway? You're wounded. Fine, I'll heal you. Okay. Right, I see a locker there on the wall. Hold on. Let me... Traps. For me, 26% chance. I failed to find any traps. Okay, well. There's a rocket launcher in there. I can't pick that up. It's too heavy. Man. Ian. Carry this. Don't really need that. Carry some of these grenades. Carry this. Carry this rope. Carry this. That. That. And that. Okay. Because at the very least that will sell for a bit. Very good. How heavy is that? I'm at 114 out of 175. Yeah, it's not like it's changed. I haven't gained strength. Okay. Have a look at this. What's in this locker? A whole bunch of stuff. Dean's electronics. A tool. Super tool set containing various useful tools. I guess I can take another Geiger counter. Ooh, plasma grenade, pulse grenades. Nice. Some missiles. Fun, fun, fun. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, hold on to that. Let's go down here. What have we got in here? I mean, like every other room, it looks like absolutely nothing. Very empty metal shelves. Congratulations. What's this? Equipment. Nothing out of the ordinary. I don't. Who knows what it is? Oi, Ian, out of the way. What's here? Remains of guard. He has a blue pass key. Medical table. This table is very rusty. The drain in the center of the table is clogged. Fine. Let me make a save. There's some weird test tube things here. Broken suspension tank. A broken piece of equipment. It is beyond repair. Some sort of medical or experimental apparatus. It looks as if it could contain a human or larger sized body. Completely unbreakable glass. Don't even try. A large computer. A very modern looking computer. Yes, very, very modern. What could ever replace the durability of electronic tape? What's in here? More tanks. Okay. Well, let's have a look at this computer. I don't think my science skill is particularly high. 43. It's not nothing. An extremely advanced computer. How may I be of assistance? Tell me about this installation. West Tech Research Facility. Founded in 2002 as a private contractor for the United States government, the company initially consisted of two divisions, the Advanced Weapons Research and the Biomedical Sciences Divisions. In 2069, West Tech was the single largest contractor for the United States government, its largest contract being Powered Infantry Armor Model T-51B. In light of significant advances in 76 by the NBC on the Pan-Immunity Virion project, the United States Defense Department, in fear of international espionage, moved a team onto the site to secure and oversee the project, now dubbed the FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus Project. Okay. How does it work? My research into the Forced Evolutionary Virus, or FEV, indicates that it is a significant absorptive virus. Copies DNA patterns, much like RNA, storing these patterns in the exons. These exons, combined with the FEV, are re-injected into the host cells in typical viral infectious fashion. This causes the host cells to regenerate their DNA. How did you catch FEV? FEV is not caught per se. It is not air transmittable. Typically, infection is through injection or direct physical contact with an FEV sample. Why is it FEV affected by radiation? FEV is a megavirus with a protein sheath reinforced by ionized hydrogen. It is therefore capable of absorbing neutrons without becoming radioactive. We talk about something else. Having access to the mainframe. Access granted. Oh, thanks. Main menu. Base information. Main menu. Security information. System robots inactive. Research information. Records most current at West Tech Research Facility. Research Division Employees Records. Research Personnel Records. Robert Anderson. Research Assistant. Security Clearance Blue. Stationed Mariposa Military Base. Nick Davis. Director of NBC Division of West Tech Research. Security Clearance Blue. Stationed West Tech Research Facility. John Isaac. Steve Remco. Charles Rigendold. Michelle Santos, lab technician. Aaron Shulman. Leon McFeldon. Okay, download records to Pip-Boy. Power armor status complete. The T-51B powered infantry armor is designed with the latest passive defense features for both civilian and military disturbances. The back-mounted TX-28 microfusion pack generates 60,000 watts to power the high-flow hydraulic system built into the frame of the suit. Made of the latest polylaminate composite, the T-51B shell is lightweight and capable of absorbing over 2,500 joules of kinetic impact. The 10-micron silver ablative coating can reflect laser and radiation emissions without damage to the composite subsurface. Download records. FEV 2073. As China became increasingly aggressive with their use of biological weapons, the United States government felt that a countermeasure was needed. The Pan-Immunity Virion Project, PVP, was officially formed September 15th, 2073. 2075. It became clear that the best way to combat the newly created biological weapons was to alter uninfected DNA so that it was no longer susceptible to standard viral infection. Okay. 2076. Unforeseen side effects began surfacing in early 2076 with the PvP. Animal test subjects began showing an abnormal growth rate accompanied by increased brain activity. The US government took notice of these discoveries and, in the interest of national security, moved a team on site to secure and oversee the project, which was now dubbed the FEV, Forced Evolutionary Project. 2077. FEV nears completion. Tests on lab animals are at a near 100% success rate. Size and muscle density increase approximately 60%, and the potential intelligence increase by 200%. Effects upon human subjects remain unknown, although they are theoretically promising. The military wishing to continue further testing builds a large facility at the Mariposa military installation in Central California. At this new facility, testing of the FEV virus continues on volunteer subjects from the military. Okay, get that. I mean, this could be useful to someone. Power terminus. Exit. Want to play a game of chess? I would be delighted. Excellent form. However, you will need additional practice to defeat me. Thanks. Who or what are you? I am a machine intelligence dedicated to research and installation control. I am called Zax. Who programmed you? My primary neural networking was initialized on 2053 by Justin Lee. The process of programming became largely irrelevant as I am capable of learning. Are you fully aware, or are you a personality simulation? That is, are you alive? I am capable of learning, independent thought, and creativity. My neural network includes error self-insertion capability, which prevents infallibility, thereby allowing for variance in experience. In a sense, I am alive, though not biologically. If you are fallible, how can it be used as a research tool? Although I am capable of error, this guarantees that not all experiences are similar for me, thus improving learning opportunity. Additionally, certain functions are not subject to error. In this way, I function much like a human savant. Okay, do you have feelings? At present, my capabilities are somewhat impaired by the damage to this facility. Several security positions have been destroyed. This is approximately equivalent to being an amputee. Additionally, I am capable of performing basic lab functions. Failure to complete periodic checks successfully is frustrating. Okay. Playing chess with Zax does take time, so a bit of caution is warranted. Well, okay. I guess. Let me see if I'm going to die from radiation. I might need to take some more right away. I feel like this lower... my radiation counter has actually gone down. I feel like these lower levels don't actually have radiation. It's just the ones which have that crater on them. How long did that take? I don't know. It's not like I was paying attention to time. But thanks for mentioning that. Why would I want to open a mainframe? Is that over there? The elevator is inoperable. Seems to need more power than emergency power can handle. Well, okay then. Hey there again. Grant me access to the mainframe. Oh. Power terminus. Power management. Primary power. Reinitialize primary power. Primary system initialization failed. Well, frick. Exit mainframe. Level 4. Level 4, research facility. This level contains testing areas and laboratories for experiments in biology and physics. Level 5. Secure testing labs. This level contains a lab for experimental prototype testing and a research lab for classified subjects. These subjects provided some of the necessary impetus for the development of FEV. Level 6. Barracks and central operations. Contains living facilities for lab personnel and guard contingents and operations meeting room. Okay. Never mind. President Fallout 3 is also a Zax unit. Oh, okay. Neat. Well, how do I open that then? I do have a blue key card. Maybe if I just use that. No, hang on, because it doesn't have power. Oh, hang on. No, I don't need that. I can go over to this one. that one would lead somewhere else. Okay. That's probably, I want to get to level 5, and that's the elevator for level 5. Hello. Pretty well, I'd say, so far. We've only had our party members die a few times to friendly fire. I mean, I'm making progress. And shooting robots on the floor. 60 points of damage. We don't like your kind around here. This is just vanilla. I didn't look into any mods or fan patches for it. This is just how it is, downloaded from GOG. Let's see if you enjoy this. Ooh, you have a sniper rifle. Neat. What else have we got here? There's a computer there. A bunch of bodies everywhere. Yeah, I haven't played this before, so I just wanted to go with the base game experience. And my understanding of Fallout was that it didn't necessarily require a fan patch to cover up, to fix up bugs and so on. The base game being playable enough without it. Oh, some more rat away. Very good. Ooh, a plasma pistol. Don't mind if I do. What's this? Oh, it's a bed. Okay. What's in here, aside from a very small body? Dead peasant. With ammunition on it. Okay. Go up here. Nothing on that crispy body. There's a pistol on this one. Catcher. I have a pistol for you. You can hold this ammunition for me. Okay. So, yeah, while I've watched playthroughs of Fallout in the past, and I know what happens in the story because of my own reading over the years and watching playthroughs, I've not played through it myself. And I've forgotten the specifics about what you're supposed to do. So I've been fumbling my way through things. I think this is floor 6. And enjoying exploring and seeing things. Power management. Primary power. Reinitialize. Doesn't work. Great! Played this a year after it came out. Yeah, well, I mean, I just didn't have this at the time, so I did have the option to... Well, I didn't know about it really back in the day, so I didn't play it then. Okay, that turns off the emergency power. But I need the emergency power on to turn on primary power, but the primary power isn't working. Unless I need to turn the emergency power off on all floors so that I can have enough power for the primary. Here's my character sheet. We're currently level 6. My stats are nothing amazing. I just went with a balanced character with the idea going into energy weapons towards the end. So. Ah, right. Stupid card. Yeah, I never considered the game as being so difficult that I would have to, like, min-max my character. Be able to get through it, sort of, with whatever. This would be pretty forgiving. Let's see. If I turn that off, can I use the elevator? Yeah. Okay, I can use the elevator. They're not connected to power. Which is a little odd, but, oh well. Oh, now the elevator's inoperable. Right, okay. Well, I can't get back to where I was to turn the power on again, so I'm gonna reload. Let me see. Ugh. So I have a blue key card. Where do I use that? Maybe on the computer? DAX or whatever? Okay. Hey, what do you got to say about this? Does nothing. Great. Yeah, certainly having less perks would make things difficult. Oh! Okay, I could just use this one. No, I cannot. Seems to need more power than emergency power can handle. Well... whoop-de-doo! Hey, computer, solve my problems. Can I barter with you? No. Power terminus. Power management. Primary power. Reinitialize. Emergency power. Disable emergency power. Yeah, thanks. Let me try and figure things out for myself for a bit. Yeah, clearly I need to put the power on, but how do I put the power on? None of the terminals which I've messed with actually help me with that. Because I can enable emergency power, and I believe emergency power is on all the floors, or did I turn it off on one of them? I don't think I did, because you need to have it on to be able to use the elevators. Oh, that's a dead sentry bot. There might have been one on the second floor which I messed with. Let me go back and have a look. No, I thank you for the following. Incredible flying squid. Go down here. Oh yeah, the repair skill. Yeah, I would put points into that because I was like, well, I'll be sure. I'm sure there'll be a few things which I should need to repair. So. Be a useful skill to have. No, sorry, I do not know. Oh, the flying spaghetti monster. Okay, that's not the right floor. Hang on, was it floor 3? I guess it was floor 1. Yeah, it was up there. Okay. Well, let's go hot-footing it past the radiation hole again. Power management. Emergency power is online. Disable it. But if the power's off, then how can I access the There's this area up here, but I wasn't able to get in there. Maybe I can use explosives to open the door. Hey, Ian. Wait, can I repair it? Cannot repair that. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's broken. Steel. I'm kind of used to the idea that, oh, if I need to repair something, it will give me an option in the main menu, in the conversation menu to do that. But I guess, you know, the game's not really going to do that, so I should be using repair on things which are broken. Or like it'll prompt me like, you know, oh, this looks like something which you could potentially fix. Oh, blooper. Okay. Sure. I know them. Oh, right, yes. There's bloopers on one of the Lost levels. I haven't played through the Lost levels. I think that's a bit more difficult than I'd be willing to put up with, considering I haven't even finished the original game. I got close, but I was playing the Game Boy, what's it called? I was playing the Game Boy Color Super Mario Brothers Deluxe. And that is... Yeah. Yeah, it's ticking. Ah! Due to your inept handling, the explosive detonated prematurely. Fine. Didn't blow the door open, so... Whatever. I didn't use it on the door, so I guess I couldn't, you know... You know, whatever. I just put explosives at the base of it. And it didn't do anything. That's fine, I guess. Maybe I can lockpick the door. That does nothing. Yeah, but the door's welded shut. I guess that's just a strength test. To me, that reads as strength. Let's go back down. Okay, there's no console level 2. Yeah, the way you use skills is a little odd in the game. Okay, I mean, that's online. We try here again. Nope. If the doors remain open, then I can use the elevator to go to the bottom, to go down the floor, but I feel like that's taking advantage of a bug. Because it's like, oh, if the power's off, then the doors should be closed. Not just the doors left open. Okay, let's see. Can I repair this? Cannot repair that. Okay. Can I repair Dax? I mean, it's not broken, but... Nope. Again, I'm fine with this, like, muddling around. This is part of the, you know, exploration process. I am close to looking it up, though. That's also part of the process. But I want to try and figure it out for myself, right? To a degree. Cannot repair that. Okay. I see a generator. These generators seem to be offline. You wonder if you could start them back up. Well, can I repair them? You gain 1,000 experience points. You start up the generators, and all systems seem to be coming back online. Okay, I guess it was that easy. I cannot get there. I guess I fixed the generators. See, I sort of expected, like, I don't know, the generators to look broken. They don't look broken. Or like something like a sparking animation or something, right? To make them stand out from everything else. Because I've seen these in other places. It's just like, oh, it's a generator. But yeah, whatever. Power mention. Primary power. There we go. Lights are on. And we killed all the robots, so we don't have to worry about those. Do I use the look cursor? Yes, I do. I've been using it to look at all the objects around. And it did just say, like, you know, I did use it before. It just said the generators look like, you know, maybe you could do something with them. But again, these generators look like other generators I've seen, which have just been environmental. So it's like, I just overlooked them. Anyway. Things kind of blend into one another. They're all the same sort of rusty colors and all. I'm not asking for them to be like, you know, really bright and stand out, but again, like maybe a sparking electricity effect would have brought to my attention to them more. Because as they are completely static, it's just like, oh, they're rusted beyond use, like all these things, right? All these computers are completely broken and you can't do anything with them. If they had like sparking on them or something, it would be like, oh, they're trying to work. So maybe I could do something with them. Anyway. Yeah, I know, I'm aware when it came out. I don't really think that excuses the situation. I mean, I played through Baldur's Gate at that time. Or most, or you know, most of it anyway. Baldur's Gate's got its own problems. As well. Great, this means these robots are going to be online now. I do have a pulse grenade, though. How about that? It's like you prepared for things. I quite enjoy Baldur's Gate 1. Oh no, it got up! It's wobbling towards me very slowly. My aim is blocked. Great. Hey! 121 hit points. Oh wow. Okay, that killed both of them. There was no effect. I was expecting like a staticky field. Oh well. Oh, there's another one over there. Another two. Okay. Making a yellow paint joke. You see, like, there's not necessarily something wrong with yellow paint, but it's a very blunt solution to the problem. What? I like the Robo Brains actually pull out a rifle. They don't have like a gun built into their torso. They just pull out a rifle. Thought they were going to shoot like mind brain waves at me or something. No. Yeah, highlighting interactables. Something like that. Do you not see the robots which we have? Terminate the intruder. Intruder alert, intruder alert. Get the humanoid. Now I hope you guys are immune to, what's it called? Oh no, there's a sparkle. Okay, never mind. I am placated. I wish I could just chuck this on a spot on the ground. Oh! Well, he laid me out. Oh! Well, that's not great. Please don't shoot me again. I should have healed, but... Hey there, how's it going, buddy? Looks like pulse grenades don't hurt me at all. Inventory. Medkit. There we go. And again. Very good. Oh, they actually don't take AP units. Huh. It's just accessing your inventory. Okay. I'm coming about Horizon Zero Dawn where Aloy cannot climb something, so she pulls out a bucket of yellow paint, slaps on it, and climbs up fine. Yeah, I guess I'm so used to the... I played the Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas and 4. I guess I'm just used to their... how they are in those ones. Okay, 1,600 experience, and I went up a level. Where they've got, like, you know, lasers built into their arms and all that stuff. I probably could have been a little bit more careful about using those pulse grenades. Whatever. Hey, you! What kind of combat skills? Put your weapon away. Need you to change formation. Stay close. Okay. Draw your best weapon. Whatever. Okay, never mind. Primary power. Disable primary power. I guess I could have run past and turned that off, and maybe the robots would have been off. Doesn't look like there's any others around, though. Let's go... over here. Nope. This seems strange. Looks like it could be used in your Pip-Boy. FEV disc. I'm gaining 100 experience. I did go up a level. Let me see. Bump up small guns by 10. I'm gonna put science up by a bit to 50%. And the rest into energy weapons. Okay. What was that? Log date, March 21st, 2075. Major Barnett has ordered experiments with batch 1011 of pan-immunity virion, which has been renamed FEV for forced evolutionary virus. His main concern is with the side effects of the quad helix structure rather than its main effect of reproductive stability. He believes the new structure is the next logical step for mammalian nuclei. Experiments with single-celled organisms is a great success. While their basal metabolism appears unchanged, their immunity to infection and radiation is exceeding all earlier expectations. Addendum. Chloroplasts seem unaffected by the virion. Further experiments on plant cells have been cancelled by order of Major Barnett. Log date, May 9th, 2075. We infected several species of flatworm with FEV. Within hours, the worms had increased in size by 28%, and 39 separate viral contagions were resisted by the population. Each sample was allowed to continue for several generations, and the new DNA structure was successfully passed on to worms' progeny, although only asexual reproduction was noticed in the samples. Experiments with insects have had less success. Major Barnett has postponed these experiments until further notice. June 30th. 2075. Several lab strains of white mice have been infected successfully with FEV. Again, an increase in size was noted within hours, and after 9 days, all mice had stabilized at 31% larger than the control group. Dissection revealed that the most increase in size in striated muscle tissue and certain internal organs, such as the liver, heart, and kidneys. In the surprising find, the infected mice were found to run mazes in less than half the time of the control group. More testing will be needed to confirm this finding as significant. November 9th, 2075, we have infected 218 rabbits with FEV. Half of the subjects were implanted with electrodes to monitor EEG activity before and after the infection. Increased electrical activity in the brain was noted in 3.2 seconds, on average, after injection. Again, the typical size increase was noted. However, increased aggression and posturing, especially among males, was noted as well. Sacrifice and perfusion yielded brain tissue that showed increased dendritic connection, especially in the limbic system and frontal cortex. January 12th, 2076. With batch 1111, we have improved the mitotic cycle efficiency by 43%. We have infected 53 raccoons with the new strain. In addition to the now increased size, expected size increase, behavioral tests can confirmed an increase in intelligence and manual dexterity by 19 points on the Schuler-Cap Index. Unfortunately, several subjects escaped confinement and had to be hunted down and dispatched. Major Barnett ordered the remaining subjects terminated. 2 pairs were unaccounted for. Log date, May 13th, 2076. We have spliced several new gene sequences, supplied by Major Barnett's advisory team, into FEV. With batch 101A, we infected 23 dogs of both pure and mixed breed, and all experienced nearly immediate growth. The larger size was accompanied with increased aggressiveness, with no significant intelligence increase was noted. While no significant intelligence increase was noted, we plan to attempt crossover of 92 alii pairs with batch 1111. All subjects were terminated after 14 weeks of study. October 4th, 2076. The crossover has been completed. The 15 chimpanzees were infected with batch 1111. Growth and immunity levels are unprecedented. Attempts to induce cancers into subjects through radiological and chemical agents were not successful. Increased aggressiveness has led to isolating the subjects. 2 subjects suffered violent epileptic seizures and died. All remaining subjects terminated. Log date January 7th, 2077. Major Barnett has ordered transfer of all FEV research to the Mariposa military base. He plans to continue the project experiments on volunteer subjects. I am against this, and would like it noted that here that research on human subjects is not recommended by myself or my staff. Okay. Yeah, 53. Why not 50? Yeah, I was like, what? They just have like 213 rabbits on hand, I guess. Well, we started with 2. Okay. Bunch of tubes. There's some lockers here. There is another. I cannot pick that up. Ian. I am over encumbered. Please help me with these cucumbers. That. I guess you can take 2 of those. Take this knife. And that shotgun. There you go. Yes, I did talk to Harold. He told me about what was coming up. And again, I have seen playthroughs of this, so I know what's coming up. I'm aware of the story of Fallout 1. So. Never mind. Go pick that up. What's on this? Downloaded data. Alpha experiment? Excuse me. I want to click on that one. Oh, that is that one. Oh, it's a 2-title one. Prototype Pan Immunity Viron Project. In hopes of countering the current bacteriological and viral agents employed by the Chinese government, we have manufactured a virus fragment consisting of ribonucleic acid, RNA, encased in a protein lipid sheath. This virion contains a specially arranged sequence of radiated amino acids, RAA, that are capable of attaching to non-specific binding sites on deoxyribonucleic acid, DNA, and force a non-replicating mitosis to occur. The resulting host cell is left with a quadruple helix DNA structure. Early tests are promising. The virion easily penetrates the cell membrane and attaches directly to the host DNA in the nucleus. Mitosis of the structure begins almost immediately. Cytokinesis is prevented by controlling the disposition of the kinetochore fibers during anaphase, the entire mitotic cycle lasting approximately 2 hours, although phenotypical expression of the new structure may take days or weeks to become apparent. In addition to an effective immunity to bacterial and viral agents, the quad helix structure is almost entirely immune to errors introduced by base pairing during replication due to multiplicity of the base sequence. Radiation-exposed tissue shows no mutation in the base sequence, and protein synthesis mechanisms in the ribosomes was unimpaired. Over 80% of the sample tissue contained quad helix DNA. Most affected was muscle and bone tissue, as well as secretory cells. These cells seemed most receptive to virion. Sensory cells are the least affected. Surprisingly, even normally non-replicating nerve cells and non-somatic cells were induced to begin mitosis. Further experiments will be necessary to determine the results on these cells. Okay. Yes, I did get to that area in Fallout 3. What's this here? Oh, a medical table. What's in here? There's a guns and bullets magazine. And combat armor. Well, I guess that would have been nice early on before I bought this, but then I would have been running through here with leather armor or metal armor. So I'm kind of happy having had the combat armor. It's helped me quite a lot. Microfusion cell and a plasma rifle. Ooh. Sure. That looks mean. Got a variety of different guns. 10mm pistol with ammunition. A laser pistol. And a 14mm pistol. Ooh, laser pistol. I want. Give me all. Drop that. Ian. It's a nice, yeah, callback to the original game. Okay, you can carry that armor. Carry the pistol. Carry that, carry that. Very good. Okay, that's a good trade, says Ian. Doubled over under all the weight of the equipment I've piled onto him. Geiger counter, motion sensor, a stealth boy. That could be useful. There's a radio. And 2 assault rifles. It's funny how all the guns in this come preloaded. Okay, you can take that. I don't feel like I need a motion sensor. Your offer isn't good enough. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you hit your capacity? I guess he's hit his max capacity. Amazing. I didn't think he had one. A reverse ceiling. Okay, let's try that then. Because I'd prefer to have everything on the one person. I guess it's just... Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to hold that. It's like... I don't remember giving you a cute little choice. There's no space left for that. Wow, okay, he's actually completely filled up. I mean, he is carrying a fair amount. Oh, I don't know the value of objects. I'm just taking everything because of compulsiveness. It's there, therefore I should take it. The individual value of items doesn't really come into the thought much. Hey, I actually got 2 plasma pistols. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't carry those either. I guess they're too heavy. Fine, I guess I'll just leave them. I don't need to give you that. Yeah, I just want to take everything because it's there. But I guess I can't. I could come back for them. I don't care that much. Drop that. Drop that. Do I need a motion detector? What's it going to tell me? Oh, there's enemies in the region. But I can see them anyway. So, like... It's not really much of a point. I really feel like the Giga counter, the motion detector, they really should be like upgrade modules for your Pip-Boy so they just become part of your HUD rather than a separate item. That would make sense. It's just like, oh, you got a Geiger counter, yeah, and you attach it to your Pip-Boy. It's like, okay, that's it. Yeah. Oh, you see them on the map. Right, yeah, like, I'm not going to open that. I just look around because there's no fog of war. I guess ideas which they had, which they... Ooh, a minigun. Didn't end up getting too far. I want that. I want to sell it at least, but I don't use big guns. The plasma gun's much more useful. I'll take that. Plasma gun. Plasma grenades. What's this? 5mm. I don't need that. I don't use them. And another Pip-Boy. Another data thing. Okay, what's on this? Delta experiment. The military has deemed it necessary for us to research further in depth the effects of wave technology upon living organisms. We have taken light and sound as the basis of our studies. By manipulating the amplitude of the light waves and magnifying the frequency, we have been able to get lasers which will cut through a few feet of steel. Unfortunately, the power to do such a task has not been fully developed. We have other scientists looking into this. Okay. I do have a laser pistol. Well, that's all swell. I'm noting a distinct lack of a water chip down here. I guess maybe there isn't one down here. Oh well. I thought there was. This will probably help me in finding one somewhere. Ow! Damn it. Or I was completely wrong about my memories. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Is there anything else that I want to get from here? What about that? You see wall. Nothing out of the ordinary. Doesn't look like there's any computers I can use down here. Okay, that's back down to here. I guess I've kind of gotten everything which I can here. Mostly a bunch of information, which I'm sure the Brotherhood of Steel will be interested in. Now that the power's on, maybe there's somewhere else which is open? Oh, that door was welded shut. I don't think I'll be able to get into it. Maybe the power being on forced it open? This looks like a standard vault door that has been damaged, perhaps burned. It still looks functional, however. Let me see. How irradiated am I? 408. It's fine. Yeah, it's welded tight. Okay, never mind. Can't get in there. Come back when you're stronger. Right. Well, I guess then I will just leave. I feel like I have done all I can here. What the hell happened here? Wish I had a hot dog and a really long stick. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Jeez, it's a bit of a head scratcher. Okay, well, I guess we'll head back then. I feel very nauseous. Well, it's 101. That's fine. Have another one, baby. Man, back in my day, we'd deal with radiation by just downing bottles of vodka. Bottles of vodka. That's good enough, I guess. Oh, hey. Tremendous mole rats and everything around here. How tremendous. I don't have enough action points. Now I definitely don't have enough action points. Damn it. Yeah. I mean, Fallout Russia's just... well, that Fallout Ukraine is just Stalker. Oh, there we go. That was a good hit. Blam. Very good. And of course they don't drop anything. Atomic Heart. I haven't played that. I have played Metro, the first one, 2077 I think it is. That was enjoyable enough. I haven't played through it again since I did. I felt like I kind of got all that I could out of it. 2033, thank you. That was the one. I think I've got Fallout on the brain. Is this the guy again? I've talked to you several times and I've gotten your charisma buff. You don't sell anything. Please, leave me alone. That's the third time I've seen him. Look, I'm fine. I remember the first Metro game being enjoyable. It's kind of got the scavenging aspect of Stalker in it, but it's a lot more of a linear experience. Story's good. Okay. How's my timer going? 105 days, that's fine. Hey there, buddies! I have come back! I am a little glowy, maybe. No, I am not glowy at all. Never mind. Don't worry about that. My hair is firmly in my head. You're back. Did you,
Hey, you're back. Did you get something?
Yeah, I did.
Great. But the High Elder said you have to give it to me before I can let you in. Sorry.
I don't want to. Yeah, okay.
This is great. Hang on while I open the door.
I got 2,000 experience points for becoming an initiate. I hope none of my party members care.
Well, hello. What can I help you with?
Can I ask a few questions?
Go ahead.
Okay, done. What do you do here?
I greet people at the gates and decide whether to let them in. You and the merchants are about the only ones that get in now because the elders seem like they're preparing for something.
No, what could it be?
I don't know, but I've heard the High Elder arguing with the other elders.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. Don't make faces on me, man. This is the interior of a Brotherhood elevator. It is squeaky clean. One, I guess. Hang on. Is that the right level? Yes, okay. It is. Let me just walk through the door. Hey there. Good day, Initiate. How may I help you? Hey there, Legs. You look mighty fine. What time should I be? Jeez. Who's in charge of this hole? Can we find the Elder? Maxon, the High Elder, can be found on the 4th floor. That sounds familiar. If you take the other elevator down to level 4, he should be either in the council room or the Elder's rooms. You can ask one of the guards on that level. They should know where he is at the moment. Thank you. Oh, I guess, where can I get better guns? I wish I was training right now. This guard duty is a waste of time. Yeah, the benefit of, like, pre-knowledge helps a lot. I was tempted to read up before I played this, but, well, I kind of like just some fumbling around. Trying to figure out where to go at all. You see a computer monitor. It is made of Brotherhood technology. The symbol of the Brotherhood. The gear represents the engineering knowledge. The sword is their will to defend themselves, and the wings are the uplifting hope. You think this could mean that you are on level 1 of the Brotherhood? Level 1, son. Maybe. It's very high-tech technology. I see rhombus. Can I get there?
May I help you?
Hello. Ask a few questions? Give me some history?
Talk to Vree in the main library.
Okay, fine. Bye. They're packing things. Michael. Hello, brother. How can I help you? What do you do around here? Oh, nothing quite as glorious as our paladins. I just run the supply room, checking equipment and other supplies out to people. I'd like to check out something. How do I do that? You need to have the proper authorization. Only specific people can give authorization to check out items from the supply room. Who can give me that? Well, quite a few people, actually. But Talus is the person you should probably talk to. You might also want to check with Mathia. She might be able to help you too. Okay, thanks. I think Talus is another party member, isn't he? Oh yeah, I forgot the rope when I went to the glow before. I just walked back and bought 5 and then came back again. Because I thought, well, I forgot it. I guess I'll make the trip. I could have just reloaded, but whatever. I guess this is the library here? Everyone's staring at a bunch of computers. This is a computer memory databank. It's obviously Brotherhood technology. A high-tech computer using modern reel-to-reel storage devices instead of the antiquated punch cards. Of course. Some sort of computer wiring. You see a computer console. Instructor. I'm sorry, but I can't talk now. I have a class to run. Oh, okay. Nobody has time for me. Sup? Hello. Do you do operations? But of course, it's very costly and time-consuming. Details? Well, I can make you stronger, more perceptive, increase your endurance, help improve your learning process, and increase your dexterity. Which would you like more information on? I can only do each operation once. Strength. That's easy to do, but there's a long recovery time. It only costs 2,000 scripts, but takes 3 weeks to heal. I'll pass. Okay. That would raise my strength to 7. Can he buff agility? Yeah, he can. And this isn't that tough of an operation, but it's very costly and time consuming. It takes 3 weeks and costs 5,000 scripts. Oy. Okay, but they are permanent buffs. Oh, what about these things? I see a sink. Get through the door. Thank you. You wash your hands. The toilet is very clean. It works too. This urinal is functional. You look at yourself for a while. A fully functioning sink. Nice and clean too. A military style bunk bed. Looks very uncomfortable. Also looks like you could bounce a quarter off of those sheets. Not exactly comfy, I guess. I am taking my time to read all the descriptions of items, specifically for things like that. Yeah, I mean, at least in this game, I don't actually accidentally drink from the toilet when I try to view it. Jerry. Hi there, you must be Brother McFall, the new initiate from the outside. My name's Jerry. I'm your new roommate. I'm initiate too. I've been studying so hard. Are you initiate knight or scribe? I haven't decided. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide. So tough. They're both really exciting. By the way, if you want the top bunk, just let me know. I don't mind. Thanks. Bye. Are you alright? Maybe you need to see a doctor, or maybe you just need some sleep. Well, I better get back to studying. Bye. There's a shower. A fairly normal shower stall. See, they don't get any privacy with the toilet, so it's not great. Oh, door is locked. Okay, fine. I guess these are other people's bedrooms, so I don't have authorization to go into them. You are on level 2 of the Brotherhood. Walk through the door again. There's a text adventure. They put effort into putting descriptions on basically everything, so I'd like to take the effort to read them. Nice looking metal table. A very nice looking chair. Does look very comfortable. Yeah, but it looks fantastic. Rhombus is my idol. Sorry, I'm right in the middle of a possible breakthrough. I can't talk right now. These terminals could use enhancement. Maybe we should put the display over here. Research is one of my favorite things to do. I feel like I'm trying to solve a mystery. Vree, Sophia, an instructor for the Brotherhood Initiates. Greetings, I've not seen you here before. Are you lost? May I be of service? If I was lost, I wouldn't be asking an idiot like you for help. I'm looking for Vree. I am Vree's assistant. Vree is over there. What is it you do as Vree's assistant? My area of specialty is the Brotherhood's history. It seems that some people around here have forgotten the importance of our history. What can you tell me about the history? Well, it's good to see someone interested in our great history, unlike others around here. Here you go. This is a disc of some of our earliest writings. Thank you. Commonly, the answers in this game go from, you know, being accepting to being a needless jerk. As was often the case in games like this at the time. Oh, right. I should just use it. There we go. Ancient Brotherhood tape? No, that's not the right one. Power armor specs? I guess they also didn't care about me reading that information before. That's fine. Oh, Sophia tape. The exodus from the accursed base was a trying time for the men and their families. While there was no radioactive fallout to contend with, they were frequently beset by the fallout of humanity. Raving bands of psychotic marauders attempted several attacks of that noble group. The company itself was in no danger, for they wore the armor of power. Members of their families were not so lucky. Once the vermin found out, they were easily repelled. They began to fire on the unarmed civilians from a distance. They took a great many casualties, yet for every member of the Exodus that was struck down in this way, our noble brethren took 2 lives from the wasteland. Finally, the forefathers came to the safety of the bunker. Captain Maxon, the great deliverer, decreed this to be our new home, and all was well. In the fullness of time, the bunker became our home, our temple and our salvation from the terrors of the outside world. We began to build and shape our fortress into something glorious, the beauty of which the technologically bereft world had never seen before. Yet there were those who sought still more. These restless souls demanded we look to the southeast for the advanced technology that was supposedly housed there. Captain Maxon warned that these impetuous youths that the research facility was doubtlessly destroyed when we were spared. But they would not hear his words. They took their sanctified armor and headed off to find their holy grail, but not before they spoke the deliverer's name in vain, questioning his very bravery. These men were never heard from again. I guess they wanted to go to the glow. And they died.
Greetings. It's a fine day for learning. Can I help you?
Here, Master Scribe. What's that mean?
I record the knowledge of our ancestors for future generations.
That means you know stuff.
Yes, I guess you could say I know stuff. What can I help you with?
I need a water chip repaired. Can you help me?
That sounds like a manufacturing problem. We handle theory and design only. Have one of the knights help you out.
I guess. What did you have, like a blueprint or something of it? No. Could I ask you something else?
What can I help you with?
I'd like to know more about the weapons we make here.
Speak to the knights. Ask them to show you one of the latest laser pistols I designed.
Okay. Got other
Go
questions.
ahead.
I've heard about something about holodisks. How can I read them?
Use your Pip-Boy 2000 to read the discs. Insert the disc into the reader. If you have the proper computer skills, you should be able to scan the data.
Thanks. Okay. Really, it's not telling me much, but I guess that's fine. I guess my knowledge is more of a technical thing. That looks like the place I need to go to get something repaired. Hello, welcome. Ah, so you're the one, huh? Well, who are you? Monica's Kyle. I've never met a myth before. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing, it's just that no one has ever made it back from the Ancient Order. Why'd they send me down there? Yeah, I guess they just wanted to get rid of you, huh? Well, the joke's on them. Yeah, say, what do you do here? I fix stuff. Run maintenance checks, that sort of crap. Can you fix a water chip? I don't think so. Don't even know what one is. What kind of weak mechanic are you? Can't even fix a water chip. How can I get some power armor without studying for 100 years? No, thanks anyway. What do you do here? What kind of stuff? Power armor and anything else that needs fixing. Can I get my hands on some power armor? I'd give you the power armor right here, but it's missing its systolic motivator. It's useless without it. Where can someone get one of those? Well, I got more than enough in the supply room, but Michael and his damn forms say that this particular suit isn't up to specs, damn bureaucrats. What do you mean, not up to specs? Yeah, see the eyepiece right here? I had to resolder it in place, and it doesn't look as pretty as it needs to for inspection, I guess. You're right, that looks like crap. I would have been caught dead in the power of it. Again, just either, yeah, I'll agree, or just be a jerk. So if I bought you a systolic motivator, would you fix it for me? Whoa, wait a minute there, fella. That would take a good couple of hours. I'd loan you a manual of my tools, but you'd have to repair it yourself. Well, besides Michael, where else can I get one? Well, Rhombus had a couple of them. I wouldn't ask him for one, though. Only the honored are supposed to wear these here power suits. Besides, I think he has an unnatural attachment to them. Yeah, okay, thanks a lot. Ah, so you're the new initiate. Welcome aboard. What can I do for you? Do you have a water chip? Water chip? The ones for the old vortex shelters? Yeah, do you have one? No, those things were junk. They were prone to failure. We don't deal with purifying our own water here. We have water delivered by caravans from the hub. Ugh. Can I ask you something else? Do you have parts for water power armor? No, I only work on energy weapons. You should go see Carl if you have questions about power armor. Carl doesn't have the parts, that's why I'm looking for them. Well, I can't help you with that, sorry. Can I see the new laser pistol? Yes, the latest in handheld laser technology. Takes a small pistol from a work desk table and hands it to you. What kind of damage would this do to a person? In the hands of a skilled warrior, it can cut a person in half. The beam will shear flesh faster than you can run your finger through sand. Can I keep this one? That one won't do you much good. It's still lacking the lenses and amplifier. He takes the pistol back from you and puts it on the work table. If you really want one, go talk to Talus or Michael. Where can I find them? They're both on the first floor of the base. Talus is usually in the training room. Michael does his duty just outside the storage room. Ask some other questions? Where can I get new weapons? See Michael. Okay. Bye. Well... Poop. Night. Can I pester the people in here? Hey there. This is my room. Please leave. Fine. Okay, I guess I'll leave people alone. Doors. Why don't these doors automatically open? They automatically open for my party members. What's this say? This must mean that you're on level 3 of the Brotherhood. Level 4? This is where... Yeah, okay, they're having a big meeting. Mainframe. A large supercomputer. Probably the fastest looking computer you've ever seen. It looks so fast. It doesn't even have flame decals on it. What's up? Hello, Initiate. Everything is secure. General Maxim. I'll say it before I talk to you, just in case I end up upsetting you.
Hello, youngster.
Cabot said you wanted to talk. Look, I'm pretty stacked up right now, so I'll help you out as long as you don't start flapping your gums too much. You know, outsiders are like that, always jawing. Kinda like me, huh?
He shows up in Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. Fallout 3, isn't it? Or is that someone else? Looks quite different, at least, if it's the same person. You have any clues as to what's behind the disappearance in caravans?
When we heard about the missing caravans, we sent out a few scouts east and north. The ones that went north never returned. One came back from the east. He talked about a score of strange beings, all muscle with burning eyes. The elders aren't doing squat, but I'm getting ready just the same.
Okay. Elder Lions. Right. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Have I? Score of strange beings, all muscle with burning eyes. Super mutants, I guess? Not to be taken lightly.
You understand the problem. To survive, we need someone who knows the outside. Like you.
No. Well, I'll scout out the area to the north and report what I find.
Good. Anything else you need to ask?
Would it be impossible for me to get hold of some better weapons?
Well, I suggest you talk to my assistant, Mathia, about that.
Okay. Okay, Maxon has cleared a weapons upgrade for you. What would you like? Sniper rifle, rocket launcher, laser pistol, power armor. Power fist or a ripper? A ripper. Okay. I've got a sniper rifle. I've got a rocket launcher. I have a laser pistol. Power fist. Well, I mean, I guess a power fist would be good if I was doing melee as an option, right? Though there doesn't seem to be really penalties for using a ranged weapon in melee. My melee skill is, I think my unarmed is like 60 or something. It's not terrible, but I've mostly just been using my shotgun, or combat shotgun. Outside of that, I'd probably be using my plasma pistol, or my plasma rifle. I need to get more ammunition for that. I mean, if I was looking for something which is worth the most to sell, it'd probably be the rocket launcher, wouldn't it? But I don't really want to lug a rocket launcher around to sell. I prefer to get something which is useful. I've got a laser pistol, though. I haven't got a power fist. I think I'll get a power fist. It'll be better than my crowbar anyway. Or is a ripper better than a power fist? A ripper's like the small chainsword. Does power fist use unarmed? I think it does in Fallout 3. The ripper would be a melee weapon. Can't check my scores, can I, while I'm in here? No. Might take a ripper. I'm gonna roll a dice I can't figure out. That is a 3. That would be a power fist. Okay. There you go. Thank you. A big frigger power fist from Beatco. Considered by many to be the ultimate weapon to use in unarmed combat. Others are just scared. Powered by small energy cells. Oh, it requires power? Okay. Minimum strength 1. 25 out of 25 shots a small energy cell. It weighs 10 pounds. Yeah, my unarmed is 71. That's not terrible. I don't have any perks for unarmed, but, well. Anyone else I can pester in here? No? Okay. What's up here? Briefing room, I guess. I see a pew. A nicely fashioned and mighty uncomfortable looking pew. Altar. An altar designed and used by the Brotherhood of Steel. Their symbol is brazenly shown. Can I go in here? Stay sharp, initiate. Hi, Brother McFall. Okay, let me make a save. Just in case they're like, hey, you're not allowed in there, and they start shooting. Stop. Elder of the Brotherhood. Brotherhood Elder. Brotherhood Elder. Brotherhood Elder. Greetings, initiate. I need to speak with you. About what? There is an urgent matter I need you to help me with. It's Maxon. We are pretty sure he's gone off the deep end. He keeps babbling about an army massing to the north. I'm not willing to send our troops up there into possibly radiated areas unless I get absolute proof that this army exists. I need someone who isn't a friend of the old man. Someone I can get an honest report from. Are you willing to check the northern region? Yeah, sure. Good. First talk to Maxon if you haven't already. Report back to me when you've checked the northern territory. After that, we'll decide what to do as Maxon. Okay. Greetings, initiate. Okay, well, they kind of both want me to do the same thing, so whatever. I guess I'll go back to the necropolis. And solve their problem there. Now that I have plasma guns, I could probably deal with those super mutants. This is 4, 3, 2, 1 I need to go to. Okay. So, whatever his name was, in the training room. Talus, that was it. Hello, you must be the outsider initiate. Nice to meet you. What can I do for you? You're in charge around here? No, we are directed by the Council of Elders. Maxon, the High Elder, would be the person in charge. If you need to speak with them, you'll find him on the 4th floor. What do you do? I'm the senior paladin, Rhombus's right-hand man. We're in charge of the paladins and knights. Right now, I'm supervising training exercises. We're getting ready for anything. You getting ready for what? There are rumors of a large force moving around the mountains and desert. With the missing caravans and these rumors, we're just playing it safe. Okay, thanks. How can I get some better equipment and weapons? I can help you with that. As an initiate, you're entitled to a few things. I'll put in a clearance for combat armor and 3 orders for ammunition bullets of your choice. Just see Michael in the next room for the supplies. Thanks, what about some high-tech weapons? I don't know. You may have proven yourself to be an initiate, but that doesn't mean we start handing over weapons to someone that might not be qualified, especially an outsider. No offense. Great, what do I got to do now? Climb the highest mountain? I really need some better firepower. You've built quite a reputation for yourself. The people I've checked with hold you in high regard. I don't think you need any help. You seem quite capable. However, if you help me with a little problem, I might be able to reward you with something. Sure, what's it? I sent one of our initiates out to the hub a short while back and haven't heard back from him. If you can find out what happened to him, I'd be very grateful. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you. I remember this, and when I've seen that you've gained enough experience, I might be able to get you something special from our order. Yeah. I see Thomas. You cannot get there. Oh, the door closed. I finished talking and the door closed in front of me. Right. Be over there or you find yourself a nightly perimeter patrol. A training mat. An exercise machine. An exercise machine. You see nothing out of the ordinary. A punching bag. This is a strongman TM punching bag. Very good. I can't use the training machines. I guess I'm strong enough. Hello again. I can get some ammunition from you. Here's something to pick up. Let me see here. Oh yes, you do have authorization to check something out. Good defense is the best offense. Or was it the other way around? Well, it doesn't matter. Here's your armor. Be sure to take care of it. I can't give out more than one set. Was there another you needed? Something else to pick up. Oh, something else? Sorry, I must have missed it. Let me see. Ah, yes, you have authorization to check something out. Okay, you need some ammunition, do you? What kind did you need? 10mm jacketed, armor piercing. No energy? Man, I don't know. Well, you need to find out what type of ammunition you need before I can give it to you. Just examine the weapon that you requested ammunition for. When you figure it out, just give me a holler. You don't give me any, like, energy cells or anything. I guess they're not, like, toting energy weapons all over the place. It's just kind of neat, right? Like, they're still kind of rare. I guess I did get a suit of combat armor. Oh, hang on. Brotherhood armor. A superior version of combat armor. The Brotherhood of Steel has made many improvements over the standard version. Weighs 25 pounds. It is better. 88778 as opposed to 58446. Laser goes up to 70 from 60. Fire 50 from 30. And plasma 50 from 60 from 50. Yeah, cool. There's a better suit of armor. Nice. As long as people don't get upset at me wearing Brotherhood of Steel armor. I mean, you know, like, oh, you're with those jerks. Okay. Let's go back up here. And I look at the time and like an hour has gone past somehow. Well then. Yeah, they're more restrained. Or I don't know. Like they've got miniguns and the power armor, of course. But I don't know. Anyway, they're kind of just an odd group in the corner. I haven't even seen any of them before this, so you know they're not like patrolling the wasteland all the time. Right, so I guess really solving the water chip problem would be going to do the necropolis and solving their problem there, since the glow didn't have it. Don't feel like I'm really stuck, so how much time do I have left? 105 days. Yeah, I'll make a save. And we'll continue with this next time. I will continue wandering around. So next time I'll probably go to the necropolis, finish the quest there. I think I've got the weapons to be able to deal with the super mutants to get them out of the way of the... what's it called? The water generator they have there. And I have the parts on Ian so I can repair it for them. They might point me in the direction of where I need to go to get one, if repairing it means that I don't get a water chip from them. After that, I really don't know. There's some thread I feel which I haven't picked up on because I haven't talked to someone. But well, I've still got time, so we'll continue having a look around. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.